it is not doing it for me. Go live. There we go. What's up, you boob? How we doing? We love the boob. Alright, let me just make sure this is all up and running. I believe we are. I believe we are. I do believe. I believe. That sign is doing my head in, you know. I don't know why, but we cannot get that sign to stop flickering. No matter what I do, that sign just will not stop flickering. Genuinely. It's stuck. Because the thing is, it doesn't flicker. Like, if I'm looking at it in person, that is not flickering. It's not even like the colour that it is on screen. It's more of like a greeny blue, but that is like a light blue. But it's not flickering at all. It just won't do anything. it's just stuck. Oh god, bro. Oh god. Right, I'm assuming when we get some people in, we're gonna have a conversation. Because I'm assuming a lot of people probably got this game yesterday. To be fair, they didn't actually have that many people in their stream. Compared to what I thought they would have. They didn't have as many as I thought they would. Genuinely. What's up, Ben? But yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Today, anyway. Oh, I dare not. What's up? Welcome in. Big Trav, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you coming in and spamming. I really do appreciate it. How are we today? Did you guys watch the stream 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Because last night I was 14 days overdue on a collaboration. And they'd been nagging me for it. But due to my stream hours and just general life and everything else, I hadn't been able to do it. So I took the day off yesterday. And I had to do a couple of collaboration streams. And annoyingly, well not annoyingly because it's great, but annoyingly, after I did these 2 collaboration videos, I then checked my business email, and I had another 3. To be fair though, 2 of them aren't until March, which is in like 3 days, that's not the point. Name it again. It's called Soulframe, mate. We're playing Soulframe. This is from the developers of Soulframe. Damn, have these had a buff? We should clap them. Any advice for a new player? By the way, I got the Paragon thing, but I don't think I know what to do. Well, the Paragon thing is basically just rare skins. So you get skins and you get a weapon and you get the skill tree, which is slightly more powerful than the original skill tree. So, yo, Azra, what's up, my guy? Just went live, mate. Just live right now. Bit early, but we're trying to... The game is so good, I'm afraid to finish it so soon. To be fair, this isn't even the beginning map. Yo, Az, thank you for the GGs. Big Trav, thank you for the heart me as well. I'm going to try that meld out soon. I'm using meld right now, mate. I'm using meld right now. What's up, Gui? How you doing, brother? How's life? So, here's what we're going to do. Every time we stream this game, because what we do is we promote games and we give them away, the top 5 likers every time I stream this do get the game, right? They do get the game when we hit goals. The chat integration, it integrates with Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So the multi-chat is on that window. I don't use Meld Studio for TikTok. I think if anyone is streaming on TikTok, you've got to be using the studio. It's the best format. So I don't use it. So I'm using one software, TikTok Studio, and then I'm using another software called Meld Studio, and it outputs to a multi-chat. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a right day. I'm having a right day. Oh my god, I'm trapped. They've got me in a trap. I've got no health. I'm gonna die. What are you playing? Soulframe, mate. I'm currently about to get absolutely clapped. Right? I'm not. As long as it... Bro, we literally made that dude take a seat. Look at that. We killed him, and he took a rest on the boxes. GG, fam. I'm chowing down on some carrot cake. This early, to be fair, I had a tuna roll. I know some people hate tuna. I had a tuna roll, and then I got some small cocktail crisps, and I put them in the tuna roll, squished it, and I had coffee. That was my breakfast. Tuna roll, corn cocktail crisps, and a coffee. That was my breakfast. Fair man, I think. Thanks for the insight. Yo, Az, I'll try and help you out, mate. I'll try and help you out when you set it up. Any details? Some dude asked me a minute ago some advice. Okay, so if you've already bought the Founders Pack, that is basically just some rare skins. After that, you're going to want to do the main story. So I'm using controller, but if you follow your little bird, right, you see this thing that's like leading somewhere, that will always take you to your current quest, right? There is a limited quest in this game currently because it's not currently out. They're still completing it. But after you've done all the quests for the bird, right, when you follow the bird, you want to start leveling up your factions. Your factions are these hubs right here. So this is the one faction. This is the rogues. You got the knight faction, which is somewhere. I know where it is. Hang on a minute. Here. This is the knight faction. I haven't been to the mage faction yet because I don't really fuck with magic, but I'm on controller. It's right on the D-pad though. Considering it isn't even out yet, this game looks fun. This isn't even the map that we're going to be getting. This is considered Tutorial Island. So although you can run around, you can kill all the bosses, and you can do everything you want in this map, this is not the actual gameplay map. This is just explore, have fun, and farm. Is it me or is your mic super low compared to the game? Is it? Oh no, my game audio is super high. My bad. like really high. Right, that should be okay now. Does the game have an explanation of the current world? Yes, but don't ask me what it is. Mate, skip is my favourite button. Genuinely. If I can skip, I'm gone. Okay, so now that we've got 160 people in here, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to let you know. Right, every time we play this game, what we do is we promote unreleased games and games that have low population. If you want this game, the developers did do a stream yesterday. I think there was about 3,000 people in their stream. Everyone that watched it for 30 minutes got the game for free via Twitch drops. That is now ended. Which is why I wasn't live yesterday as well, because this is the game I promote. I don't need to promote it yesterday because the developers were doing it themselves. So I took a day off, I did some collaboration stuff, and I'm back today. If you don't have the game, the top 5 likers in the stream will be given the game. When we get to 50k likes, the number 1 liker will get the game. When we get to 100k likes, number 2 and 3 will get the game. And when we get to 150k likes, at number 4 and 5. So 150k likes, 5 people get the game straight away. Yo, Nick, thank you for the heart me. I dare not, thank you for the heart me. And Nick, thank you for the GG as well, my brother. Appreciate you. Name game. It's called Your Mum Simulator. Yeah, the Postman used it as well. What's up, my friend? Cillian, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Is there classes or do you make your one yourself? There isn't technically classes. You do pick a starting class, but it's not locked. It's just basically what do you want to use to begin with. Do you want to use the bow? Do you want to use magic? Or do you want to use a sword? After you pick that, you can just go and farm whatever you want. Dang, dude, why so rude? I don't know. Just how I am, unfortunately. Game is Soulframe? The game is Soulframe, yeah. From the developers of Warframe. What is the game? Please, please. Yeah, and I just said it, bro. Appreciate you. What is the name of the game? Just said it. Just said it. Soulframe. Is the mic sorted out right now, Shadow? Did they fix the bug where you could literally just climb a mountain by running up it? I'm pretty sure they did. Because... Oh, no. No, they didn't fix it. That's cool. I think it's so good when we have a completely freedom to play how we like. Yes. So right now, if I wanted to change my build completely... So right now I'm using it... I call him the Black Knight. He's just completely blacked out with a greatsword. If I wanted to go, you know what? I want to use a bow. It will take me less than 3 minutes to switch to the bow. You go to your base... This is your base. It's called the Nightfold. It's kind of like an alternative dimension. Go into your little cabin right here. And you just change whatever you want. So the sword's down here. I put on the bow. Put on this. Change my skill tree. I'm going to keep my knight because that's what I want to use. But you get the point I'm trying to make. You literally just go in. And change what you want. Why doesn't he put the fucking game in the title instead of asking us? I didn't get a fucking... what? Rain, can you say English, please? I like the idea of getting the game. Cool idea. What do you mean? I'm good, man. Preparing for hard mode on Warframe. Hard mode on Warframe? I didn't even know there was a hard mode on Warframe. I thought you literally just continued the story. Why not put the game name in the caption or text on screen? I don't do text on screen because when I'm clipping, it looks very unprofessional. So when you upload clips, you don't have text all across your screen. It looks like shit. Also, when you put the game name in the title and people that doom scroll into your live, they're only caring about one thing, which is the name of the game, and not actually interacting with your stream, following, or even caring about you whatsoever. I'm not going to reward someone with low patience that doesn't give a fuck about me. If you don't have the patience to wait in the stream for less than 5 minutes or put one comment and then go fuck yourself, go to the next stream. I'm not here to make your life easier. If you don't want to stay in the stream, goodbye. Peace. Pure and simple. Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What do you think about Meld Studio? Love it, mate. The game is called Soulframe. It is called Soulframe, mate. Yo, Big Tommy Boy, thank you for the follow. Matthew, thank you for the follow. First impressions, classic. Oh, that's fine. You're thinking of getting it. Meld Studio is literally fantastic. It's called Steel Path. Oh, yeah. I know about Steel Path. Sorry. I do know about Steel Path. I didn't know that was hard mode, though. I thought that was just like an alternative thing to the story. How to lose 101 viewers. What a douche. I've got 285 people in my TikTok maze. I'm multi-stream, so just because you're looking on YouTube and you have an opinion, not every stream is for everyone, mate. My personality, my content, and my stream probably just isn't for you. I get plenty of people that watch my streams. If you got a negative comment, fuck off to the next stream. I don't need to change my personality so you'll watch me. Go find someone you like watching. Jesus. You tell them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you're a streamer, not every person that scrolls into your stream is going to like your content. But the thing is, they want you to change who you are so that it basically suits them. Just go watch someone else. It's not the fucking point, is it? I don't think you need a gameplay to get viewers. Are you going to play the game or are you just going to stand there? I'm just going to stand here. Now that you said it, thank you for the follow. Can you write the name on the game? No. Right, what I am going to do is you see this massive ship that's firing lightning from its anus? This is a boss that I'm about to go wreck. His name's Nimrod. What am I playing? It's called Soulframe, mate. So when we get to 50k likes, we're at 23k likes right now. Whoever is at #1 liker at 50k, I'm going to DM the code. Yeah, thank you for all the followers, man. I appreciate you. Unbearable? It's okay. It's okay. It's not just that. People think it's funny trying to rage bait you, just childish, brother. Who, me or them? Rage bait is now just a part of online community and content creation. We're always going to have rage baiters. I mean, before it was called bullying. And because now people don't want to be known as bullies, they call it rage baiting. But rage baiting is basically just insulting someone's personality or what they are in person to make it funny. It's just bullying. But for some reason, we changed it to rage bait. No idea why, but that's literally what it is. Oh, good damn, bro. Don't you need the cloud thingy to fight Nimrod? No. The cloud thing is basically so you don't hit lightning damage. He can't do the lightning on you. It makes him easier, but you don't necessarily need to do it. It's all views and comments, so ignore them. Like how you don't give a fuck. Mate, I put it like this. You live once and you die alone. I'm not going to let any person's opinion on the internet who's literally is watching me at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, at least in the UK, or if you're in America, it's like 10 a.m. in the morning. This dude is... The people who come in and troll need to understand, you're watching my live stream, right? I'm not going to get offended by what anyone says. I can sit here and say, I'm a 33-year-old man that has a wife, a dog, a house, has a receding hair, is overweight, and that's not going to change. So why the fuck would I care? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, bro. America is 8 o'clock. But for some reason, some goof will scroll down my stream and say, oh, you look like this. I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Is this game any good? Yes. You will get older? Yes, facts. Oh my god, stop hitting me. What game? It is called Soulframe. So right now we're about to fight a boss. I've got to kill about 3 waves. I've already done it. As long as you're enjoying what you do. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I'm not lying. It doesn't bother me at all. So the only thing I get frustrated on is I'm an interactive streamer, so I read chat a lot, right? Even when I'm playing games, I read chat a lot. The only time I get irritated when streaming is when I look at my live and I look at the comments and just 90% are just negative. It irritates me because I want to have genuine conversations and interact with people, not just the trolls. But I don't get offended by what anyone says. Like if people have come in here and told me to go kill myself, I'm not bothered. GG. Whatever. I just want to read chat and play games. That's it. Yo, Draco, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Do you enjoy the Resident Evil games? No. No. I like Village. I like Biohazard, but anything with Leon and Chris in, I'm not really a huge fan. I've seen those characters way too much. Would you start a podcast? It would be a great listen. Me do a podcast? If we had like 2 other people, sure. Yeah, I'd do a podcast with like 2 other people. We'd have a vibe. I think we'd get taken down within a week though, especially with the stuff we talk about. But I think you had to start with your rudeness. I have to start with my rudeness? Nah, I couldn't give a fuck, mate. Genuinely. I'm never going to change my personality to appease people on the internet. If you don't like me, I don't give a fuck. Genuinely. I don't rely on the income from anything from social media, TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. I have a job and can pay my bills fine. If this died today, I'd still be exactly the same life. My personality is my personality, my gameplay is my gameplay, and my stream is my stream. I put it like this. If you don't like it, you don't like me, you don't like that I swear, you don't like my attitude, go to the next stream. I'm not a sellout like all these other fucking streamers. Because at the end of the day, they may get 10 million to live their life. They're going to die with nothing. So, to me, money is just something that will help your life, but I'm never going to change who I am because of it. I have dignity. I'm good. They can sit there and go, yeah, I drive a £500,000 car. Good for you. Couldn't give a shit. Congrats. Would you want a fucking Blue Peter badge? Who cares? I don't give a shit. I care? Yeah, that's fine. You can care. It's all good. Different personalities, right? Zadok, I have some important information. Go for it. What's the important information? Tell me. Game name, please. It's called Soulframe, brother. Oh, my God. I need to kill Nimrod instead of reading chat. Hang on a minute. Let me just kill this dude. Oh, we may die here. Not going to lie. We may actually die with 1 hit. Yeah, knew it. Who got the key? I'll send the key as soon as I finish the boss. Dog, you need a cookie. Nah, I just had a tuna sandwich. I don't need a cookie. I'll have a cookie later, though, if you want to send me one. Chocolate chip, appreciated. Genuine question. Do you prefer chocolate chip or the normal ones? You know, like the normal wheat cookies? I always prefer chocolate ones. From Audi, mate. Audi. Rate Soulframe 0 out of 10. 7.5. 7.5. It'd be an 8, but it's just because I don't know the full content of the game. It's a 7.5. Chocolate? Definitely. Got to be a chocolate. Right, let's kill this dude. GG, fam. Thank you. Is this Soulframe? This is Soulframe, mate. Yes, this is Soulframe. Right, let's get out of here into a safe area, and then I can find out who the top liker is to send them the code. Chocolate chip? Yes. I was 50k. Nick, I can see who the top liker is. Tried the game as an 8-year-old Warframe veteran. This game is not for me. Yeah, they're completely different styles, Spider. This is what a lot of people not understanding, right, is the people who like that kind of fast-paced, interesting character sci-fi theme are not going to come to this game. Like, this game is not built for Warframe players. Although it's a similar play style in the terms of you get blueprints and you've got to farm materials to upgrade weapons and stuff, like Warframe, it's a completely different theme. This is more like medieval Skyrim. It's slower paced. It's more about parrying and dodging. You've got to time your swings. It's not one of these like run forward, shooting guns, killing everything in 2 hits. Warframe players are not going to like this game. It's literally Deviri, but better. Yeah, similar. Right, I'm going to go up on this cliff real quick, and then we'll look who the top liker is. Okay, so the top liker is, according to my Tickfinity, if I can get it up, Smoking Spider. That is the top liker. Smoking Spider. Right, Smoking, put something in chat so I can DM you a code, bud. Appreciate you. My bow, 1 hits, 2 hits, everything. I've got the game already. Okay, so the next person in line, because Smoking's already got it, but I appreciate the likes because you are the top liker. The Draco EMP official? The Draco EMP official. That's his name. Where are you in chat, brother? If you already have it, let me know. Oh, mate, I've got an eyelash in my eye. Which position are you in? I can't even see you in the top 8 right now. I'm not going to lie, mate. I ain't going to lie to you. Can't see you on there. Yo, here you are. There you go. I got you. Right, I'm going to DM you a code. 2 seconds. I'm just getting them up right now. Pass the game on. All right. So Draco doesn't want the game either. God damn. Forsaken, a.k.a. James. He's next in order. Do you need the game code? Co-op? It is co-op. Yes, you can play this with friends. You just got to invite them. I love it as a Warframe player, but when I want constant action, I swap to Warframe. Yeah. I mean, Warframe is good for the characters, for sure. I'll take it. We go in order. Where was Forsaken? Did he comment? Good game, but no time to play myself. Okay, I got you. Well, I can't see Forsaken in chat, so we're going to have to go next down the line. The next one down the line is called Jake Known. Is Jake Known in chat? Yo, Player One, thank you for the 100 bits, my guy. Yes? Okay, Jake Known. I got you. Right, Jake, I'm going to send you the code to your DMs, mate. It's going to be in your DMs, okay? By the way, when you redeem this code, it is on the Soulframe website. A lot of people say that they go to Steam, and then it says it doesn't work. It's because it's not a Steam code. It's a Soulframe official website code. Zadak, one question. What benefits you more, gifts on TikTok or on Twitch? Twitch, because I get most of the income. So it's kind of like a catch-22, right? So with TikTok, when you get more gifts, they consider you a very engaging stream, so they then push you out to the FYP. When you get more gifts on TikTok, you'll always get pushed more because they know that your stream is going to get them money, right? That's how they organize. This is why you'll sometimes see people that are above me in terms of ranking, but we average 200 viewers. They average 40, because they get high gifts. So what TikTok is saying is this person may only get 40 average viewers, but they're getting 10k diamonds a stream. So they're ranked higher than you. Everything on TikTok is about money. But in terms of what I get, every other platform is more beneficial because they don't take as much, unfortunately. Yeah. You're a real one for giving code out in the game. I've been watching for a week. Very entertaining. We try and give this... This is what I build my platform on. It is about... I was approached by a game development company last night. They're going to PAX. They're releasing their game in PAX next month. The game is called... And they sent me a code for it and saying that they would actually use me as a showcase in America. Which is a fucking vibe, mate. Like, someone releasing their game, they're going to put me on screen streaming their game in America. I'm trying to get up what it's called. If you create any content before PAX, we'll happily promote your TikTok at our booth. Check that out. The game is called Lunarium. It's an indie game. Brother, what up, Wolf? Right, I'm sending the code. Sorry, I'm rabbiting on. I do have your profile up, Jake. Right, the next 2 codes are going to be at 100k likes. Pretty much by the time we send this out, we'll probably be there. So the next 2 people are going to get the codes. Yo, Wolf, what up, baby? How you been? This is an indie game. No. A game company that's sending me the game. They've actually already sent me the game. I need to redeem it. I also... Oh, mate, I'm so hyped. Do you know what I got invited to yesterday? This might not interest a lot of people, but for me, because I love the franchise, I'm so fucking gassed for it. I've been invited to play the new Horizon game from Sony. They sent me an email. Where is it? Same. Did you get it as well? Hell yeah. They said, do you want to play it on PlayStation or PC? And of course, I went with PC. I did go with PC. Right. Yo, that ain't fair. I'm going to be streaming. I think it's today at 6 o'clock. I think that they're doing these play tests from 6 till 9. So 3 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow, and 3 hours the day after. So I am going to be online at 6 o'clock to play that. Okay, let's get this code out to Jake real quick. If I get a code, does it expire? No, they don't expire. No, they don't expire, mate. You can sit it in there for literally 6 months. It'll be fine. I mean, the game might be out in 6 months, but... Right, code. I'm going to sneeze. I can feel it. Or not. Yeah, but you know I'm so pumped for the new Forza. Motorfest is better. Bro, where are my codes? I've requested the codes and they haven't sent them to me yet. They were slacking yesterday. We requested the codes. They took like 10 minutes. Usually I request the codes and they give them to me instantly. I should have done this before my stream. Okay, we are going to continue playing. Jake, I haven't forgot about you. I'm going to leave your TikTok up. I've just got to wait for him to send me the codes. Usually they're instant, but yesterday they took 10 minutes. So I'm assuming it's going to take 10 minutes again. Let's keep the likes up. Let's try and give away every code, all 5 codes at 150k likes, so I can just give them in a row. That'd be a lot easier. Zadak, what's up, mate? Dom, how you doing, bro? I love your content. It's always coming up on my stream. It's all good. Yo, Jake, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Wait, bro, you called me for a code? Yes, Forsaken. I did call you. I messaged you. Well, I didn't message you, but I said, are you in chat? You will get a code. Yo, Wolf, thank you for the heart, me brother. Appreciate you. Over on Twitch, Zen, Johnny, and Cybren. Appreciate you. By the way, who got a code yesterday? So the developers of this game did a stream for about, I think it was an hour or 2 hours. Everyone who watched the stream for 30 minutes got the game for free. This is one of the reasons I wasn't live, was because I promote this game a lot, and there's no need to promote it when the actual creators of the game were already doing it. So there was no need, really. But who got the game yesterday? Anyone in chat? Yo, Forsaken, thank you for the heart me. How do I get a code? You got to be a top liker. So when we hit live goals, as in like the likes, I give the game to the top 5 likers every stream. They give codes every stream. They do. No, not technically. The last stream they did, the one that wasn't yesterday, but the one that was about 4 weeks ago, they didn't actually enable drops. A lot of people were complaining about that. That they didn't enable drops for their stream like a month ago. There was a lot of complaints. Bro, I've been playing. It was a quest for the bear, the last one in the story. Yes. Have you already done the wolf? I'm not going to spoil it for you, but have you already met the white wolf and did her missions? What you've got to go rescue. Have you already done that? I always get confused whether the bear is last or if the wolf was last. No? Okay, you got to do the wolf now. Okay, I have to get on my brakes. Yo, Wolf, I appreciate you. You're a level 30 gifter now? When the fuck did that happen? My boy, last time I saw you were like 28. Respect. My man's been spamming. Yo, thank you for following. Bear, is the bear the last one? I did a survey for EA and they're giving me Battlefield 6 for it. Smoking, suck a dick, bro. Send me that. Send me that. I said this the other day. I think Battlefield 6 is a good game, but I don't think it's worth £60. It's not an $80 game, not for me. I'd pay something like 25 for it, 100%. But I wouldn't pay 60 plus for that game. Not in the UK, anyway. Wrench head, not yet. Right, where are we at on likes, chat? Are we at 150k yet? Was a 10-minute server and got to choose an EA game? Oh, mate, smoking. Send me the survey. You get to pick any... Mate, I wouldn't have picked Battlefield 6, I'm not going to lie. If I could choose any game from EA, it wouldn't have been Battlefield 6, but I respect it. It was probably their most expensive game, 100%. Right, let me check. I'm getting my phone up just so I can track likes. Unfortunately, with TikTok Studio, when you get to 100k likes, it just says 0.1M. So I don't know. If I'm the top liker again, I'll take a code. Really? You want a code now? You should have said, man. You should have said. Right, hang on a minute. Let me pull this up. If you're not following, drop me a follow because we are going to be giving away Crimson Desert next month. That's going to be one of our bigger giveaways. So if you are interested in that game, for sure, drop a follow. Right, we're at 120k. So right now, I've got to give 3 people the code. Let me see whether or not they've sent me them. If it's been 10 minutes. Yeah, we got them. There we go. Yeah, so they take a minute. Right, Jake, I'm about to DM you yours, and then we'll get the other 2 people up right now. Okay, so Jake. Jakey. My brother-in-law is called Jake. Where we at? Jake, code's in your DMs, brother. Okay, next 2 likers are, thank you for all the follows. Smoking Spider, you said pass it on. The Draco EMP official. Is Draco in here? Yo, Malfoy, where you at, bro? Thank you for all the follows, man. I appreciate you. It's Soul Frames Alex, one of the best souls in Amp. Oh, mate, thank you, Dom. Appreciate you. Draco, I got you. DM you right now, brother. Okay, let me close that. Right, Draco. In your DMs, bud, right now. When it loads. Can you give me a copy of that insane pass? Wait, what? Can you give me a copy of that insane pass on for me? What, you want me to pass on your code if you win it? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I can if you don't want your code. That's fine. We're just trying to get this game as... I know it's going to be a free-to-play game, but the more people on it means it's got a better chance. I mean, even the developers said, if the game does well, obviously we'll continue development, which is pretty normal. Okay, the next person for the code is... Wrenchhead. Yeah, Wrenchhead, where you at? You're number 3. The video clip, can I get a copy of the 50k call out? Wait, what? The video clip, can I get a copy of the 50k call out? Code worked, thanks, love your content. Jake, all good. Yo, where is Wrenchhead? Have I missed him? I mean, I'm reading chat, I can't see him. I only have PS5. Okay, so there's 2 options. And I'll tell you what they are. You can either take the code and redeem it, and it will work on PlayStation if they decide to release it on a closed alpha on PlayStation, because it links to your email and password, which connects to every console. So you can either get the code now, but you can't play now. But if it comes to PlayStation, you can still play it, because you'll still need code. Or I can pass it on to someone else. It's completely up to you. Why did you redeem it? Forsaken won first time, but he wasn't here. Didn't I just give one to Forsaken? I'll take it. Okay. Did I not give one to Forsaken? I thought I DM'd him. I'll check my DMs now. I'm pretty sure I gave him one. Yo, DK, you spamming can I have a code doesn't mean you're going to get a code. It means you're going to get fucking banned real quick. Because I see you spamming, and I've already explained multiple times how the codes work. Right? Relax. Can DK have a code? No. DK wouldn't get a code for the pure fact that he spammed fucking can I have a code like 13 times in chat. Even if he was top liker, I wouldn't give it to him. Right. Where's Forsaken? I'm going to give it to him. Have you caught the arse cheek spamming? Yes. My bad. It's just common sense, mate. If you go into anyone's streaming, you're just spamming the same thing. All you're doing is being annoying. Where is Forsaken? I'm here. Did you want the code, or do you want me to pass it on? Because I can DM you it right now. It's your choice. Is it a Souls-like game? Kind of. It's not really that hard, but it does have, like, elements of it. Yes, please, I want it. Okay. Right. That's like 4 codes already. That's like 4 or 5 codes. I don't even know. We ain't even gone 30 minutes into this stream. We've already gave out 4 codes. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 codes in 30 minutes. God damn. God damn, bro. I'm gonna have to up these like goals, bro. You're a bloody legend. You're welcome, Forsaken. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. What's my number of likes? Where you at? Who is it? Smoking Spider. You're up to about 4K. Oh my god, another arse cheek spammer. Look. I don't know whether these are genuine bots or they're just like random people that spam emojis. I can't like anymore. It's glitched. You've glitched it. You've broke it. It's fine. Right, what should we do for the next goal? We usually do the first 5, but the thing is, we're hitting so many like goals instantly now, we might have to increase it, because we're running out of codes within 15 minutes. I mean, I still have codes. I've got another 15. 14. I've got 14 more codes. How can I play the game? You can buy it, which is $24.99 on the Soulframe website. How do we claim? You got to go to the Soulframe website. Soulframe website, mate. So go to soulframe.com or Soulframe redeem code on Google. and just redeem it. For people asking if it's a Souls game, it's called Soulframe. You take your guess. It's similar to a Souls game, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a Souls game. It is actually considered an MMORPG. I don't know how, right? It's considered an MMO. I don't know what they were looking at, but okay. Wait, the movement actually looks great. It's decent. Yeah, so I would say it's a Souls-like. So I'll go and kill some bosses for you right now, and you can make your mind up. Because obviously bosses in Souls games are very, hard. These aren't that hard. What's the code for? The game that we're playing right now. I'm just going to leave this fucking bot spam things just purely for the fact no one's going to join their page. You can see that person in chat spamming emojis, right? I can't be bothered to tab out and ban them. I can't be bothered, bro. You keep spamming, bro. How does the MMO part work? That's what I'm saying. So you don't actually see other players in the game. You can talk to them in a chat in the bottom left-hand corner. But you can only see people when you invite them. So when they consider it an MMO, I was quite confused. Right, this is a boss. This dude right here. He is going to teleport literally in a second. Oh, my boy. Soulframe? Yes, this is Soulframe. Right, so that was the boss. You see how kind of easy that was. Provided, when I do this with this build, this is a very overpowered build. Like, if you came here at the beginning and tried to do that, it would not work. You'd be there for about 10-15 minutes. Not going to lie. I'm going to ban this dude. It's irritating at this point. Go away. Oh, my God. They just spam. Look at them. Every single live, you just got these butt cheeks in my face. Holy shit. Right? I think I've banned 3 of them already. I don't know whether they're people or bots. They put their profile photo of like some arse cheeks and just spam emojis in people's chats. I don't get it. Killing cover bosses increases world mob levels, so you can... I mean, I've got it. I do have it. Should we go do a hard mode? Let's go do a hard mode. Screw it. I'm doing my bow, though. If we're going into hard mode, just for the pure fact of, like, you have low health, I don't necessarily want to be close to these opponents. Right, I'm going to switch my build now to an archer. Right, we're going to put that on. We're going to put that on. What do we need for the bow? We need grace. That's fine. We'll get enough grace. How do you upgrade weapons? You just use them and then put different runes and passives on it to upgrade it the way you want. Right, let's change the armor. I need my archer gear on. And I need the one thing that says grace. Where is it? No, that's courage. That's grace. And then we're going to switch to Teflon. Right, that should be good. This is now my archer build. Can I buy it on Steam? I mean, it's on Steam to wishlist, but you can't necessarily buy it, no. Is there a magic class? Yes, but I don't have it. I don't really do magic in games. It's not for me. Got to go to work. Have a good stream. Appreciate you. So this is a passive. What I'm doing right now, this little thing at the bottom, it's basically collecting animals to put passives on your weapons. And there is ones like shinies. Imagine like a Pokemon, and you find a shiny. This is what these are. Brother, how many likes am I at? I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. I think we'll do the next giveaway maybe like every 30 minutes. We've been live for 37 minutes. I've already done 5 codes. And I'm live for the next 3 hours. So we're going to have to slow down a little bit. The codes will come, but I'll probably do them every like 30 minutes. How Harry Potter don't like magic? Classic. So every person that wears glasses is Harry Potter now? That's fair. That is fair. Right, let's go into hard. I'm not leaving. You're not leaving? Okay. I appreciate it. Oh, it's looking good already. Have you played Soulframe? I do need to make some more videos on this. I've had so many requests to make Soulframe videos and I just don't do it. I need to. To be fair, the magic in this game is a really bad spot right now. I think their design was to make the magic characters more support orientated rather than damage. But that kind of goes against the whole aspect of magic. At least what we know of magic is always the most powerful but weakest in terms of defense. In this game, it's weak in damage and defense, but it's great at support. How are you not dead from that, bro? Is Spell Sword possible or pure magic? Spell Sword? What the hell is a Spell Sword? I feel like you're pulling like some Elden Ring builds out. This is Soulframe. 90% of the time you run solo in this game. I do. I mean, I don't mind playing with people if they have the game. If they want to get invited to the game and run a hard mode, I have no issue with that. GG. The devs can leave work camps near areas they are constructing as the preloads advance. Wait, what? The devs can leave what? Work camps? What the hell are work camps? Is Spell Sword possible? I have no idea. I don't know what a Spell Sword is. Is it free like Warframe? It will be free like Warframe, yeah. It will be. Damn, I thought that was a rare. Spell one hand in the other. Oh, no, you can't do that. No. I mean, you can switch builds. So you can have two weapons in this game. You never really see it when I'm playing because I usually just play with one weapon. But my side weapon right now is, I don't know what they're called, switchblades or whatever. But you can have magic gauntlets. If you wanted to do that. If you wanted to do that, right? Fuck. Epic Games just crashed. I will mute you for the whole live, I swear to God. You come in my live stream every single day and say Epic Games has crashed because I said that Epic Games, one day, right? Epic Games is the best platform on PC. In terms of games, free-to-play stuff they give out. They actually give you money back. You can earn achievements. Epic Games is probably the best platform to buy games on. This guy out here comes in every single day. Says Epic Games crash. Yo, Forsaken, thank you for the heart, me bro. Appreciate you. But he's consistent. But his consistency is fucking hilarious. Who, me? Oh, his consistency. Hey, Zadok, hope you're good. I am doing great, Hannah. How are you? How's Century going? If you downloaded and played it. How much is Epic paying you? No, here's my point with Epic Games, right? And this was my problem. So twice in 1 month, Steam went down. Right? Steam went down, couldn't get on it for some reason. It was around Christmas, I believe, or something like that. It was just down. I couldn't play games because you had to connect online to play games. I've never had an issue where Epic Games went down. Right? Never had an issue. On top of that, what really annoyed me is their return policy is insanely stupid. Like, if you've played 2 hours, you can't refund it. That shouldn't be how they get refunds. At the end of the day, I played a game called Ashes of Creation. If you guys know what happened with Ashes, basically it came out, it was a scam game, they ripped everyone's money off, and then it's getting closed down. I spent 4 hours in a queue for Ashes of Creation, 4 hours, on the day of launch, and they maxed out at 25,000 players. So a game that's been in development for 10 years had an issue with 25,000 players in their servers. That should not be happening. So everyone was in a queue. So after 4 hours, and I eventually got into the game, it was horrid. It was a terrible game, honestly. So I played about 30 minutes, 40 tops. I came out, I went to Steam, said, look, the game isn't what they said it was. It's a load of crap, blah, blah. Do you know their reply was? Their stupid AI automated reply that just makes me want to break my monitor. You've played over 2 hours. It does not account for our refund policy. I then had to submit a ticket. So I submitted a ticket, waited 2 days for a response, basically explaining that although, yes, my account does say I have spent more than 4 hours in the game, 4 hours of that was me sitting in a queue waiting to get into a lobby. Their reply was, you've spent over 2 hours in the game. I haven't played the game. I spent 4 hours in the game. Right? I was 4 hours looking at a number go down. That isn't playing the game. They only let me have a refund when they delisted it. When it got delisted, when everyone knew it was a scam, I then sent a ticket to them basically saying this was a scam game, I want my money back. They gave me the money back. Steam's refund policy is an absolute joke. Not only that, their customer support are terrible. I can't stand them. The only reason people use Steam is because for some reason, when they're building their profile up like a bunch of fucking nerds, they think people care about it. Right? Do you really think that anyone is going to go onto your Steam profile and go, oh my God, you're level 50? No one cares. Genuinely. But because they like all their games in one place, they pick Steam. Epic Games is way better. GOG is better. GOG is a better platform than Steam. No, Steam is not goated. You have the worst games on Steam. Have you seen them? Have you gone down like the free-to-play games on Steam? My fucking niece could make it. They've got no standards in gaming. As long as they're being paid £100 to put their game on their platform, they don't care what it is. There is a game on there that is literally, you don't do anything, it's $40,000. Right? $40,000, and it's not even a game. It's a blank screen. But because they got paid £100 to put it on their platform, they did it. Steam has no standards. You might as well just rename it to Bonnie Blue. Genuinely. Genuinely, bro. Blood said, I don't even want to acknowledge this dude because he started his whole conversation with blood. B-L-U-D. Blood. Oh, I can't. I disagree, but I like your attitude. Appreciate you. Hey, man, have you had a good day? I have. What's up, blood? No, not even that kind of blood. B-L-U-D. He put blood. Right, this dude thinks he's in 2010 South London. He's been watching way too many TV shows. I always use Epic Games. I use Epic Games pretty much for nearly every game I've got. If it's on Epic Games, I'll get it on Epic Games before I buy it on Steam. We disagree because Epic is so bad. It's a bad app, and Epic has awful business practices. How? Explain. Epic Games, the company that gives you free games every 2 weeks, gives you 15 games every single year across Christmas, gives you free AAA titles, also gives you money back on any purchases. So if you buy a game that's £20, they'll give you £2.50 back for you to make another purchase. It's also got achievements so you can farm. It's got a profile system that's been in development, and it actually doesn't crash all the time. So where is Epic Games a bad app? Please tell me. If you can elaborate in which part of that is bad. Epic is the biggest competitor for Steam, but always on go to library. But still a ways to go on library size. You have a decent sized platform and you're going to sit here and use it to lie to Steam. To lie on Steam. Steam never crashes. Buddy, type in Twitter or X, Steam crash. It was literally a month and a half ago. It crashed twice in 1 month. Steam literally crashed twice in 1 month. Zero community on Epic Games. What do you mean, zero community? Are you talking about those stupid reviews and forums where people go on there and just post shit that no one cares about? Look at my character in fucking God of War. No one cares. Go to Reddit. You don't need Steam for that. Oh, is that what we're talking about? The review bombs about people complaining for a release game. We can't be serious right now. Maybe I'm just antisocial, but I don't think I have ever gone to any Steam forum and actually listened to anything anyone said. Reviews are literally one of the most useful things on Steam. This is pure stupidity. Okay, this is someone who doesn't understand psychology. Okay, put it this way. What is the percentage of people, if you dislike something, let's put it like this, okay? If you dislike something, you are more likely to go to a review page and give it a negative review. But if you like something, you don't feel obligated to go on there and say it's good. More people feel obligated to give negative reviews on something than positive reviews because they've had a good experience. Their first thing isn't to then go, oh my God, I love this. Let's go give it a good review. People who find things bad always feel the need to do that, which is why I don't look at reviews. The negative reviews, or if it's mixed, mostly negative, they're people just bitching. You don't like the game. That's fine. Other people probably did. They just haven't felt the need, while they're enjoying their game, to close it down and then go and fucking review it. But as soon as someone plays 30 minutes an hour, 2 hours of a game, and they go, this sucks, I want my money back, the first thing they do is run to a review page. So if you think reviews are a valid reason while Steam is there, I cannot take your opinion on anything in life. I can't. I can't do it. Can't do it. Put it this way. I can't stand Where Winds Meet. I think it is the worst game I've played in probably 10 to 15 years. Everything about it. There is not a single thing, one item of Where Winds Meet that I enjoy. Not the graphics, the combat, the characters, the NPC, the weapon, nothing. I hate everything about it. I did not go to a review page and negatively review that game because at the end of the day, other people like it. It's not to my taste. That's all good. That's just me. Can you buy keys for this game? You can go to eBay and try, but I wouldn't trust it. Bro is yapping and making 0 sense. Oh, sorry, am I meant to kiss your ass because you're a level 27 gifter? I could imagine all these little simps going in here going, oh my God, Stefan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Come gift me. Fuck off, Stefan, you're blocked. I don't give a fuck about your badge. Bye. Kiss my ass. Next. So to use your logic, other people like Steam, you don't, but you're giving a negative review. Brother, it's my stream. I can give my opinion. If you disagree with it, that's completely fine. But you're literally saying, oh my God, Zadak can't have an opinion in his stream. I don't like Steam. If you like Steam, great. It's not going to bother me. I think anime's stupid. One of my best friends likes anime. He watches Bleach all the time. It's just having a difference of opinion. What about food reviews if they're mostly negative? It's any reviews. It's just psychology. When you're looking at a review thing, most people, I would say a good 80% of people, when they have a negative experience with anything in life, a car, a phone, food, restaurant, fucking game, anything, if you have a negative experience about something, the first thing they are normally going to do is go, I'm going to give that a negative review. But when someone has a positive experience, they don't feel the need to then go to a review page and then give it a positive review. Right? So most of the time, reviews will be negative, mixed or negative, right? They buy it, oh, this is great, and they go about their day. Negative reviews, oh, I fucking hate this, what a waste of money. I'm going to go here and just give it a negative review. Normal people don't think like that. They just buy it, oh, this is cool, they carry on. So I just never listen to reviews. So if you're someone who looks at a game and the first thing you go to is you go to Steam and you go, mixed reviews, I'm not going to buy that, I think you're fucking thick. I think you're stupid because you don't understand the psychology of that game could be possibly good, but people, because they didn't like the game, you've judged it on other people's preferences. You haven't watched gameplay. You haven't tried a demo. You've just gone, oh no, that has bad reviews, I'm not buying that. So I generally think you're thick. I think you need to get your head out of this follower mindset. Go to fucking YouTube. Go to a Twitch page and watch the gameplay. If you're curious about the game, go and watch it. But if you literally go onto a page and you just look at a review and base your entire opinion on other people's preferences and personalities, you have got your head so rammed up other people's asses, I think you need to go explore. Genuinely. Even if it means buying the game, yeah. I mean, if you buy a game on Steam, you can play it for an hour and 55 minutes and still refund it. You can judge your opinion on that. I'm using that phrase now, thank you. I think you're thick. And pirate the game for free. I mean, I don't really think pirating's a good thing. I have no problem buying games. I wouldn't pirate games. The only thing I ever pirated, and it wasn't even me, it was my missus. I like The Sims, right? The Sims used to be a game I used to play all the time, just chilled, like, built houses and stuff. That game has probably 300 DLCs. So I did get my partner to pirate me literally every single DLC of The Sims just to try them out. And I've got to say, they weren't worth it. There were some cool features, but I don't think I would spend like nearly $4,000 on The Sims DLCs for it. But yes, Beans on Toast, my good man. Beans on Toast is a vibe, mate. Honestly, you're missing out. Yeah, because you can get Steam keys. Yeah, Steam keys. Right, let's see if I can one-shot this boss. No, damn, didn't build up. Because you can get Steam keys. I'm not paying full price for a 2015. It depends on the game. I don't mind spending a lot of money on a game like Crimson Desert. I'll pay 60 for it. All right, I think it's going to be a game that's going to be amazingly good. I have no problem paying full price for that game. But other games, I'll usually just wait for a sale or wait for the price to come down like after a month and just buy it from that. The thing is with a content creator, like I'm not a full content creator. Although we got 250 people in here, we get good views. I get it, right? You could class me as a content creator. They have to basically buy every single new game on release because it provides more content. But I don't consider myself a content creator yet. I'm just a streamer. I play games. We get decent numbers. Oh my god, die. Bitch. I can't believe the Division 1 is still 250. Yeah, Division 1 is a vibe, mate. Division 1, though, is a vibe. Like, we can't argue that. Division 1 is like... It's better than Division 2, definitely. Do I think the Division 1 is going to be better than Division 3? No. I think the Division 3 is going to be probably insane. If they listen to the community and actually give what we want, the Division 3 will be a vibe. My fingers hurt. We'll do another giveaway in a minute. Let me finish this raid. Let me finish this raid right here. We've got to kill 3 bosses in this castle. One's there, and there's another one up there by the balloon. But let's get rid of these, and I'll do another giveaway. You guys have been spamming. I said we're going to do it every, like, 30 minutes. It's been 25, so by the time I finish this little cave, or castle, sorry, which will take me probably about 5 minutes, we'll be at another giveaway. Oh, we're gonna two-shot this bitch. Come here. Please walk down the stairs. GG, fam. Two-shot boss. Is Division 1 still fairly active? The Division 1 is active mostly on PC. Because with PC, you're not limited to FPS. So when you buy, like, the PS4 or the Xbox One Division, you're limited to, I think, 60. I think I had a 60 FPS upgrade. And that's also with lowered graphics. Whereas the Division 1 on PC, it basically just looks like the Division 2. Like, you can max that out, and it's insane. It looks really, really good. So I think the majority of the community for the Division 1 is PC players. Oh, great. Why don't you start gaming platform, call it Bonnie Blue, and put all the games you promote in there? So we do have plans. I do have some plans for what we're doing going forward. It's just finding the time. Like, we had a collaboration that was 2 weeks overdue because of the amount of time that I actually stream. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm doing other stuff. But when we go into full content creation, a lot of it's going to be pushed onto YouTube. Like, that's the main platform right now that I'm looking to grow. TikTok's great. But I don't see TikTok for longevity. I don't. If that makes sense. I think you can do great for videos. But longevity in streaming and content creation, where I want to go, I just don't know whether TikTok's it. What do you guys usually watch stream? I say this knowing full well that we've got over 200 people on TikTok, right? What platform do you guys usually go to when you're watching gaming, right? Whether it be videos or streams, what is your main platform that you go, I'm going there and looking? Here, you don't use Twitch, okay? YouTube, usually YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, man. My focus right now is YouTube, and everyone's saying YouTube. But ain't it surprising? We're all saying YouTube, but right now, the majority of our viewer base is on TikTok. Because I do multi-stream to the Red app, right? I am currently live in this same format that you're seeing right now. We are over there. Exactly the same. YouTube for videos, Twitch for streams. This game looks amazing. Looks stunning. It is a good-looking game, to be fair. I'm cleaning the house right now. That's why. You're cleaning the house? Fairs. Right, I've got one more boss to kill. He shouldn't be that hard. Did I grab? No, I didn't. There it is. Got it. YouTube videos. So my plan is this: we're never going to stop streaming on TikTok. That's never going to happen, right? That's not my plan to stop doing it on TikTok. That just won't happen. My main focus, like the focus that I want to put a lot of effort into, and maybe it's just like a thing right now because I've been doing it for 2 weeks. So I've been doing YouTube for 2 weeks. I've been doing Twitch for about 4 years, and I've been doing TikTok for 11 months, nearly 11 months. So I think because I've started on the Red app, my brain's kind of just like focused on it. Yo, Zad, how you doing? What's up, Dwalin? How you doing? How do I have to... Wait, how do I have to do to get a what? What? I'm so confused on what you just said to me. Okay, the boss is out. Is he out? Yep. Raven, your name is so long. Have I played Ghost of Yotai? No. Isn't Ghost of Yotai... Is it Yotai? Yotai? Isn't that a PlayStation exclusive? Oh my fuck. Do you rate the Fi-Fi mic? Do you rate the Fi-Fi mic doing rounds at the minute? I do rate the Fi-Fi mic, but it depends on which one you want. I personally think that the square one looked better, but the second microphone I did sounded better. So it depends what you're looking for. I think the first one, the box one I did, is probably going to appeal to a lot more people, and it's extremely cheap. So I'd recommend that one. It was good. I needed to tweak it a little bit because it was insanely loud out the box. I had to turn down the volume on that microphone nearly all the way. Like, it's insanely loud when it comes out. I'm driving my son to school. I'm still tapping. Oh my God, get off the phone. You're going to kill you and your son. I appreciate the taps. We're going to give away a game as soon as I double headshot this dude. Is it worth getting a Founders Pack in the current state of the game? It depends what you want in a Founders Pack. So what the Founders are, is it's direct access to the game with 2 codes for your friends. So you get 3 games for the price of 1. Also, you get the skill tree. So the skill tree isn't anything different to what you can farm. It just has a different style. And it's a little bit more powerful. So I call it slightly pay to win. I'm not going to lie. Right? If you're getting a skill tree that does more damage than the basic one because you paid for it, that's pay to win. The good thing is it's not a PvP game, so people aren't going to complain about it. But also with that, you get limited edition skins. So if you want some limited edition skins, a limited edition weapon that's pretty good, a skill tree that is slightly more powerful than the basic one, and free access codes, yes, buy one of the Founders Editions. It's more cosmetic than anything, but the cosmetics are good. Right, we're gonna give away the game. I'm gonna give it to the top liker right now. We're gonna see who's been fucking with their fingers. I cannot read your name. Whoever's got a name in Arabic, I don't know what it says. I'll show you right here. Right, this guy. This one at the top. It's me. Is it you? Wait, why is your name different on there? I'm so confused. It's me? You're lying. You're lying right now. Right, I'm going to send you a code. Refresh the page. Oh, I'm sending you a code. It's fine. How do I redeem... Someone's messaged me. How do I redeem the code? You go to the Soulfriend website and redeem it. All right. RF, I'm sending you a code right now. Okay. What we're going to do now is the next 5 codes are going to be on the Red app. Now, this isn't specifically trying to get people to go over there and do something. So, because I've started on the Red app for the last 2 weeks, I've already reached the subs. We got 700 subs in like 2 weeks. So, crazy. Nearly 1,000 subscribers on YouTube in 2 weeks. To get monetized over there, I need watch hours. So, every 20 minutes... we're going to give away 2 codes in the Red app. My name's exactly the same over there. But for the next 5 codes, they are going to be on the other platform. So go type in Zadak. Go over there. Watch for 20 minutes. And then 2 codes will go into the chat. The likes were wrong. The likes aren't wrong. I'll tell you the problem with it. So do you know when TikTok tappers come out and auto-clickers? TikTok had to find a way to restrict people spamming too many likes for fake interaction. So the likes are accurate, but they're accurate to TikTok's exception format. They won't accept a certain amount of likes after a certain point, and they won't accept likes depending on how fast you're doing them. I swear I sent more than 4K. It's because of TikTok tappers. People were reaching like 1 million likes in literally 15 minutes because of auto clickers. So TikTok had to restrict a lot of stuff. So they're accurate. Okay, I came over. I'm here from TikTok. Appreciate you guys. I sent 10K. Right. What's the name of the game? The game's called Soulframe, mate. What we're going to do right now, as a show of good faith to you guys, I'm going to put the code in the chat. I'm going to put a code in chat right now for the red app, okay? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Is it this one? I believe it's this one. Okay. I'm here too. I got you. Right, there's a code. When you redeem the code, by the way, just come back and say you've redeemed it. We do get the odd, like, 0 brain cell person who comes back and goes, they're fake codes. And I've had to prove many times, many times, I've had to use codes and show people on stream by creating new accounts that these codes are legit. Because of people thinking that I'm trying to, like, bait people for views. Why are you playing an alpha the whole day, bro? I'm not playing an alpha the whole, bro. I'm doing it for about 2 hours, 2-3 hours, and then we'll switch over to something else. What's the game's purpose to play it? Usually most games' purposes, right? To load it up and then play it. Nowadays, no one plays games but chatting. Unreal. What do you mean in terms of streaming? No one plays, like, games anymore. What's up, Nikki? Thank you for the heart me. I've tried a bunch of times to get early access to this, and it didn't send. The problem with the early access, you can go to the website and you can basically sign up to where they'll potentially give you an email. But that's not guaranteed. I know some people that have been waiting 6 months, and they still haven't got it. So this is why I give away so many. I think we're at about maybe 470 codes given away. I said I'll stop at 1,000. If I'm still playing this game in the next, like, 2 months, we've done nearly 500 in 2 months, so in another 2 months, we'll probably be at 1,000. I'll probably stop at 1,000 codes. You know? No hate, bro. I was just curious because I always see you playing this alpha. I'm still farming for some weapons to get my last level. Fair. I think he means, is there quests you can accept? So, there's side quests. There is a main story. I'll explain this for the people in chat right now. This isn't the map. This is what they're calling Tutorial Island. This is like, if we put something in the game, we're going to put it in this map for you to play it. But this isn't like the original map. The original map will be bigger. It will be different. There'll be different bosses, different caves, different missions. This is like, they've created something. You're in this map, and they're going, right, test this out for us. See if you like it. Give us some feedback. Here's a new weapon. Here's a new skill tree. Here's this. And they just want your opinion and want to see if it operates properly. And everything carries over. So if you're playing this map and you're unlocking things, everything carries over to the main game. How often are you going to put codes in chat? Every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes. Come on, man. Can more than one person redeem a code? No. I don't think there's any game code that's been able for more than one person to redeem it. What game is this? Soulframe. How do you have Northern Island tree? Does it actually work? It doesn't work, no. The island is just there. Right, this is a boss. We've got to blow up this organ. So let's go do this real quick. I did say I was going to go into hard mode. If anyone wants to run a hard mode, just add Zadak on this game. And after I've done this boss, we can go over there and start farming out if you want. Do you have a Founders Edition? No. I got invited to the game. So they sent me the base game for free, but without Founders, because it wouldn't make sense, right? The Founders are the people that are helping fund the game. I was invited for free, so they didn't give me the Founders pack. I am trying, sneakily, to get into their creator program, which is basically where they give you everything for free and you promote it. But as of right now, they don't have a creator program. I was top 5. Where is my code? You weren't top 5. Oh, wait. Is this the new Warframe mode? This is called Soulframe. What do you mean, game giveaway? What do you think game giveaway means? I was top... No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. I see what you're trying to do. You weren't top 5. I can show top 5 right now. I can show top 5 if you want. The way we're doing codes right now is go over to the Red app, and every 20 minutes, we're going to go put a code in the chat for you guys. We'll put 1 or 2, because I don't want people to feel like they're not getting game codes. Probably 2. So I sit on TikTok for 20 minutes clicking. You say, come over here, and then you just give it out in chat and switch. Well, is that not the fairest way for me to do it, Yarkov? Right? Is that not the fairest way to do it? Oh, my God. Mate, I can't hit this dude. I can't hit him. He's going around me in circles. There we go. Thanks, you're welcome. What game is this? This is called Soulframe, brother. Right, that's dead. Fingers ain't quick enough. I think I'm going to cry. Cry for what? No, because you said it's top 3 gifts and I was on free TikTok. Wait, you said it was top 3 gifts and I was top 3 on TikTok and then I had to go over to YouTube. Top 3 gifts? I've never, in the 3 months nearly of me giving out this game, said if anyone gifts me, they'll get the code. The way people get the codes in my live streams is completely free. So the top, we used to do it randomly. So the way we used to do our giveaways is every time we reached 50k, 100k, 150k, I would put the code on screen. And the unfortunate thing about that is the people that were liking the stream the most were possibly getting a code sniped from them by a random person just waiting for the code to go up that was doing absolutely nothing to help the stream. So what I decided to do is the people that interact the most, the people that boost the stream the most by liking, by tapping, putting in the effort, they would get the code. You were never in the top 5, so I don't know what you're talking about. We've never gave away codes for gifts. I've never once said in 3 months of me doing this, saying if you send me this, I'll give you a code. Never. You can go back on my Twitch VODs and my YouTube VODs for 3 months. That has never been said. So you saying you were the top gifter and you said top gifts, I've never said that. Are you going to do a Crimson Desert game giveaway? Yes. Crimson Desert is going to be a game giveaway in our Discord. It's for like the ultra supporters. Most people who support heavily, they do end up joining the Discord community, which we've got over 1,000 members in there now, if you do want to join. But that will go in there for one of those. No matchmaking yet? No, there's no matchmaking in this game. You just invite people. In the vertical format, so you guys on TikTok and the Red app, you can't see the bottom left-hand corner. There is a chat that's always active of people talking and trying to get parties. Is there a Discord link? Hell no, it's in my bio. So if you go to my page, you'll see like a link tree thing. If you click that, it'll take you directly to the Discord link. Alternatively, you can do just discord.gg/deadgamers. So we do have a custom link, which is just Dead Gamers, if you type that in. It's lag. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Is it PC only? It's PC only right now. It is a multi-platform cross-play game. But for right now, they're just releasing the closed alpha for PC. I thought they were shutting this down. No. They did a development stream for this game yesterday. For the future of the game. For like 2 hours. This game ain't going anywhere. I think this game is going to have a pretty steady player base. Do you know the game I'm really sad that I know is getting closed down? And I get that I don't play it all the time. It's installed right now, but it's so sad because I know it's going to get closed down as Highguard. Highguard's active player base, as of yesterday, on Steam, was 638 active players. That's it. Didn't even have 1,000 concurrent players on Steam. So that doesn't attest to consoles. Like, there could be a lot of people on console playing it. I don't know. But that is so sad, man. Highguard that will close down, unfortunately. Right, what I'm doing is I've got to release these animals. They're going to go up the vent. and force the boss to come out of this organ. So this is actually a boss fight. Can you play on controller? I'm playing on a PS5 controller right now. I've also played it on a Xbox thingy controller. Was it Elite controller? You have 100 views right now, and the game has 1,000 concurrent players. So you have 10% of the common run. Yeah. I'm currently, and it's... I don't like saying it because it's like egotistical, right? I'm the biggest live streamer on TikTok for this game. I'm not the biggest person on Twitch. There is a streamer on Twitch or a few streamers on Twitch that average pretty much more numbers than me. We are close, and there's sometimes people that jump on that get hundreds. But as for TikTok, at least in the UK and around Europe that I've seen, we are currently their biggest TikTok Soulframe streamer. I have joined the Discord. Do I get a pack of mini eggs now? Sure, why not? You want some mini eggs? Need a code or buy a Founders Edition on the website? Yes. What is a welty? I don't know what that means. Right, let's kill this boss. Let's get this boss out of the way. They just keep spawning. Is the boss even out? I swear I've done all of these. One. Hang on, we need to count. There's 4 of them. Specifically, there's 4. There's 1. Done that one. 2. Done that one. The door's still closed. So I've missed... it's here. It's here. I got it. How can I enter the giveaway? The giveaways currently for TikTok, they're not done. But as of right now, we're doing the ones for the Red app. So if you want a code, go over to the Red app. And they're going to go into the chat. TikTok's codes were done in 37 minutes today. Honestly, the codes went rapid. So we do the codes on this app, TikTok. Every time we reach 150k likes, and we did that in 20 minutes. I either need to do more codes or make the like go higher. Is it an RPG? It's an open world RPG fantasy, yeah. Oh my god, we've got 3 butt cheek spammers in the chat. Do you just go down people's TikTok lives and just spam things? We don't. You've even got the same fucking butt cheeks. It's not even anything different. Give us a bit of variety, man. Hang on, I got to ban the butt cheeks. Hang on, butt cheeks banned. Banned. Who's the other one? I don't even know. There's 3 of them. There, thank you. God damn, they just don't stop. So they're not doing drops on Twitch for a code? No. They did it yesterday, but they only do it for their live streams currently. Is it on PS5? It will be. I'm not a fan of Diablo, too repetitive. What kind of games do you like? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not following, drop me a follow, man. We've had 62 followers this live. Let's see if we can boost that up to 100, man. You wouldn't have to tab out if it wasn't punished. If you did your job, you wouldn't be punished. Yo, Capek, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Right, let's get this boss done. Let's get this boss done. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate you. Ow. Wait, what's this? This is called Soulframe, mate. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows, man. I appreciate you. Right, last bit. This looks good. It is a good game, to be fair. We're doing our boss run. This is the new boss via the last update. This is called the Organ. So you got to blow this whole building up. You got to go to the top. This can control lightning. So it's like 4. It controls the weather. And you got to go up to the top, access the lightning ability, and blow up the whole building. Yeah, very fine. Zadok, if I buy Founders, when does the alpha end? It basically never ends. The open alpha is until the official release. Well, closed alpha, sorry. So you can play this permanently. If it goes down, it's usually to do an update. And then it just comes back. GG. Right. Is it still worth buying? Definitely. Right, let's blow up this building real quick. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1 right here. Oh, damn, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Right. Triangle, circle, X, triangle. Do this one. Alright, one more. Good. Right. That's it. Blew up the building. PS5, PS3 mechanics and gameplay. I mean, you don't have to watch, mate. You can always watch someone else's stream if you don't like it. GG. Where's the exit? There should be a rope here I can slide. There we go. Yo, TW, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll stream this by the Founders Edition for 30. Yeah, the Founders Edition is $24.99, $30. If you want to buy the game just outright. You must like Where Winds Meet. Oh, don't. We're not going to go there about Where Winds Meet, bro. What a horrid game. What an absolute horrid game. Now I'm curious. That's my opinion so far. What's your opinion so far? PS3 mechanics? What kind of games do you like playing, though? Like, this just might not be your type of game. You might just be interested in other games. What level am I? No idea. 13, I think. How is it so horrid for a free game? Because you seem to think because something's free, it then becomes good initially because you don't have to pay for it. Like, I don't understand that mentality. You can go into a moldy McDonald's bin and get a burger that's completely free. Would you necessarily call it good? If you went into a garage and got a piece of shit with no wheels, the engine doesn't start, and you could barely roll it out, does it mean it's good because it's free? No. You're just looking at the fact that you're a cheapskate, and you don't mind playing games that pretty much are absolutely horrid, farm fucking battle passes and in-game cosmetics, and spam your UI with in-game purchases, with a replayed fucking combat system, a terrible story and graphics, that in my opinion isn't better than Warframe. But because it's free, it somehow means it's good. I'm just not one of them. Yo, dude, you got popular on YouTube. Our YouTube's been growing. I can't see. The only numbers I can see is TikTok. So on TikTok, we got 180. I can't see purple or YouTube. Was free, was fun. I platinumed it. What's your favorite game you ever played? I don't really have a favorite game. I've got like a top 3 or top 4, something like that. But is this New World? No. If I didn't like Warframe, how would this compare? This is more like Skyrim mixed with Lords of the Fallen. Have I tried Echoes of the End? I'm doing a YouTube playthrough of it, so it's going to be in a video. 75 over there. Let's go. 90? 90 people on the Red app. Let's fucking go. Right, I did say I was going to put a code into the Red app. So, guys, I want you guys to get ready. I'm going to explain how to redeem this because I don't want someone to be like, oh, how do I redeem it? I want you guys to know so you've all got a fair chance. This game code that I'm about to put in chat in the Red app for you, you have to redeem it on the Soulframe website. So when you go there, it's going to make you create an account. So make sure you're going to go do that on your phone, laptop, PC, whatever. You have to have a signed up, registered account. Then you go to redeem code. When you redeem the code, it just tells the account you now have the game and you can log in. So before you go over there and you spam the code in and you press confirm, if you're not logged in, it will say login. So go do that. What up? What's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? It's definitely a PC game. Serge, you got you're not a beginner, you're a goat. There you go. There you go. That website right there. Appreciate you, Player One. Is this hard to run? My PC isn't super powerful. You can turn the graphics down, but I'm running ultra settings, so you're not necessarily going to get the good looks of this game if you're running it on lower. If I put it on lower settings, I'll show you. So let's say, for instance, you're running some really, really old PC. We'll just turn it down, right? We'll just put it on low everything. So this is going to be on low, okay? Confirm. You see the difference? Like, it looks like RuneScape. So you can, it just won't look fantastic. You know, they did try to make it for every platform, every console, every PC could potentially get it, you know, and run it. It just, you know, won't look great. But I run it on maximum. The only thing I turn off is motion blur. So I just ramp it up, and then I just turn motion blur off, which is here. Because I think everyone on PC, if you're a PC user, the first thing you do, right, at least me, and I think everyone does, go to the settings, turn motion blur off. At the risk of repeating yourself constantly, which game is it? You're banned. Nah, it's called Soulframe. It's called Soulframe, mate. Right, code going in chat on the Red app. So I've explained it. You guys are going to get it right now. Let me just get the code up. Shit, I closed it. My bad. I'm going to get it. Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, motion blur in games is so irritating. So irritating, man. It's strange to me. Hook your man up. Cameron, we do giveaways in different kind of formats. So the TikTok codes went in the first 30 minutes. Not that the TikTok codes are done for permanently the stream. It's just we multi-stream, and I don't like it. We've got like nearly 100 people on other platforms, and we always give TikTok the first ones. So we go from TikTok to the Red app to the Purple app, right? Motion blur VSync usually off. I don't mind VSync as much, but there is problems. Certain games won't allow you to turn off VSync turn on VSync, because it will then give you lag, which is weird. Because all it's trying to do is just refresh with your monitor to get 180 FPS. Unfortunately, though, if you turn it on in some games, like there's been a few games where I've turned it on and it was just not working. Remember, I absolutely love the graphics in this game. God, I pray that you increase this beta male's T levels for a normal range. Amen. I have no idea what you just said to me. I pray that you increase this beta male's T levels. What? I don't know whether that was an insult or not an insult. What the fuck? My testosterone levels? Oh, why didn't he type that? He probably doesn't know how to spell testosterone. Oh, my bad. Okay. So what I'll do for you is I'll go to the gym, right? I'll start going to the gym 4 hours a day to get muscles. I'll take steroids. I'll only eat beef. I'll cheat on every woman I get with because I then think that I'm better than everyone else. And then eventually the steroid rage will then make me beat my woman. Probably end up in prison for assault. And I'll drive a BMW and believe that I'm fucking Lewis Hamilton. Okay. I'll do that just for you. I'll try get that down this year. Appreciate that. I feel like I'm being targeted. You just described every trapper. You can carry 2 weapons? Yes. What have I just joined into? Nothing. I heard that with zero context. Apparently, I need to increase my testosterone levels. So I said, okay, I'll go to the gym 4 hours a day. I'll start taking steroids. I'll buy a BMW because I believe I'm Lewis Hamilton. And then the steroid rage will eventually make me beat my woman and end up in prison because I just want to look good with high testosterone, right? Or would you like me just to go and buy some tablets? You need to? Lucent, you're lucky you said joke. I was about to roast you right there, okay? You lucky you did that straight afterwards. Motherfucker. I mean, at least there is a doctor here. I mean, at the end of the day, I've been in a relationship for 11 years, mate. Trust me. I've been in a relationship for 11 years. So I don't think I need testosterone. I think mine's fine. Mine gets emptied now and again. You get what I'm saying? Moving on. Smells like shit in here? No, that's just your ass, mate. This game needs to drop already. It will drop. Well, and makes you irritated easier, but no violent tendencies. Okay. How many of the weapons and armor have you got? I think there's 9 in total. I think there's 9 or 10 in total, and I think I got 7. Roids, on the other hand, make you crazy. Oh, I know. My brother used to take steroids all the time. All the time. When's the next code? As soon as I get them up. So I've requested them. They're currently just... They take about 10 minutes. Hang on a minute. Oh, there you go. I just checked. How does this game frame souls exactly? Right, I'm going to put a code in the red app right now. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? You got to be quick, mind. You got to be real quick. Ready? There you go. There you go, bro. Low cortisol streamer. How have I got low cortisol? Like I said earlier, things that people say in the chat don't bother me. Like you're saying I got low testosterone and low cortisol. Even if I do, I don't really care. How does it work with all the weapons? You can switch between them freely. Low cortisol is good. Low cortisol is good. So the dude tried to insult me and actually didn't understand how cortisol works. My favorites went for... I don't even know what we're saying. His favorite went red with... His fave went red. Can this guy speak? We have a troll in chat. We have a troll. I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mod one random person to specifically and for the purpose to ban Bean. Which person out here would like to get modded to ban Bean? Provided I can see if you ban anyone else. Go on then. Do you want it? Do you want him, Big Trav? Do you want him? Me? Don't trust me. Trav was first. Trav was first though. Let me at him. Fucking go on then, Trav. Go on, Trav. Where you at? Where's Travie? Add as moderator. I believe in you. There you go, Trav. You are now a mod. Sick him. Go on, Trav. Make your connection. My connection's dropping. Wait, is my connection dropping? Silly Bean. Big Trav has blocked Bean. Trav, block that fucking butt cheeks one as well. Appreciate you. Thanks, Bean. Thanks, Trav, sorry. I like YouTube. You don't know what's going on over here. We've got a lot of trolls. Right, we are going to give away another code. I'm going to do one more code on the red app, okay? I'm going to do it right now. Cheers, Trav. Appreciate you. Right. Another code on the red app. Yeah, the third time. Wait. Is my... You went off and straight back on? Let me have a look. Apparently my purple app is glitching. Just almost dropped my phone. Mate, I just nearly dropped my phone. Accidentally scrolled out on my stream, and this is the first thing I see. What the... What am I watching? His name's Darren. My boy's got more followers than me. He's got 25 fat... Who is he? Network Q Agency. I mean, fair. Fair, mate. Grandpa with 25k. Go on, son. Oh, Grandpa? Yeah, facts. I watch you from the Black and Orange app. Not working. Yo, Cillian, go over to Red, mate. I need more people on Red just to get those watch hours up, bro. As soon as I get the watch hours up and we can apply for monetization, we're chill. Like, the Red app is the hardest app to basically get monetized, which sucks. Trying to pay those sugar babies off. Yeah, mate, he was. Dude was like 70 years old streaming on TikTok. What a vibe, mate. Have you seen that guy who plays Battlefield? Like Grandpa Joe playing Battlefield, mate. That's going to be me one day, honestly. I'm going to be out here like 75 years old. Black Ops 95. Genuinely. Help, I redeemed it on my phone. Do not redeem it. You play Project Gorgon? No. But, okay, but only because I support you. Thanks, Cillian. I appreciate it. Man, I think you... Wait, man, I think you have bots who are getting the codes. How many people do we have on Red? It's the only thing I don't like about Meld Studio. I'm going to make a video on Meld Studio today, and I'm going to tell them, I'm going to post them, I'm going to tell them to fix this app, okay? I also had a friend message me, and he was like, how do you see the viewer base on Meld? And you can't, unfortunately. I keep doing it, I won't take it. What game is this? Soulframe. 45? Fairs. I need to hop out and go to bed. Yo, Trav, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Appreciate you. Graphics are insane. I'm going to go into hard mode in a minute. So from the beginning of the stream, we've somehow ended up all the way up here to down here. Like, we have gone for... What is that? They've added swords next to the waypoints. Look, there's a little sword on it. Okay. I'll be back next time. Peace. Yo, Trav, appreciate you. I'm still doing it. Help. I got the code and it says install, but I redeemed it on my phone. But you can't play the game on your phone. Is that what you're asking me right now? Does my name show as Cillian? No, your name shows as BDDC2443. I need to mod you over there. Right, the next code is going to go over to the Red app in literally 10 minutes. Technically 11, but it says 10 past 2. So in the next 10-15 minutes, we'll put another code up into the Red app, okay? And then we'll come back to TikTok. I can't see my boy. Where is he? Oh, clip it, send it to FaZe. Send it to FaZe. Jump in, headshot, one shot, electric lightning, boom. Gonna get fucking sponsored later. Trust me. Where do you put the code in? The official Soulframe website. Came at a perfect timing. How do you activate the code? I can't post links. Player one. Whenever someone asks where you redeem the code, at least on the Red app, can you post that link for me? Mate, every time I move, like when we played this game 7 months ago, right? The issue was you never really saw opponents. It was very empty. You never ran into anything. I swear, I can't move more than 10 footsteps without something in my area trying to kill me. I feel attacked every 2 seconds. Go to the gulag. I need to talk to chat. Right? GG. Peace. How are you guys liking the bow gameplay anyway? Like, we can switch over back to the sword, but I only switched to bow because it's a lot easier in hard mode. Because of the attacks that you get and how much damage you take in close range, using the bow is just more viable in hard mode so you don't die. Because if you die in hard mode, you get reset, which sucks. Obviously. Well, that puts a spanner in the works. Wait, what? If I buy a Founders Pack on the website, they will give me the key and the game too, right? They will give you direct... So they don't give you a key. It automatically, when you purchase as the Founders Edition, it tells the website you have access. And then in your account settings, you also have 2 codes. Those codes are the exact same edition that you have, but to give to 2 other people. So you're technically, when you buy one game, you get 3 to give to 2 other people. 1 for you, 2 for other people. A lot of people donate them to me. I'm not saying you have to, but a lot of people, they go and buy the Founders Editions. If you buy one of the Founders Editions, you get 2 codes. If you buy all 3 of them, you get 10 codes. So a lot of people, and why I give away so many codes, is they come to me and go, I've got 8 codes. Do you want to give them out? Which we do give them out. Right, where am I at? Oh my God, wrong button. Now is it good? Yes. Your name now is Cillian. Where do you share the code? When they're one on TikTok, I give them to people's DMs. So I go to your profile, I press message, and then I DM you the code. and then you just got to copy and paste it and take it to the website. I got it in closed beta, but I need the founders to... No, you don't need the founders. That's just to help fund the game. Like, obviously, this is going to be a free-to-play game. It's just not currently out yet. To play it, the best way I can describe it is think of Path of Exile 2. So, PoE 2 is technically a free game. And it's been in a closed alpha early access for the last... Is it like a year now? About a year? So, I think for the last 12 months, Path of Exile 2, which is a free-to-play game, has only been playable for $24.99. So this is kind of the same way. So I still, yes, you have permanent access. Once you get access, you've got permanent access until they release it. What do you said, mod? You need to be on YouTube. If you want to be a mod on YouTube, yeah, our YouTube is growing quite a lot. So if you want to be a mod over there, I can mod you. How do your giveaways work? Okay, so my giveaways work in multiple different formats. At the beginning of the live, so we've been live for an hour and 40 minutes, the top 5 likers in the stream, once we hit 150k likes, all get the codes. After that, because we multi-stream, we then move over to the Red app, if you know what I'm talking about. We give them out every 20 to 30 minutes, purely because that's not a permanent thing. I've only been doing the Red app for 2 weeks, and they want me to basically get my watch hours up to get monetized, you know, like the super chats and all that crap. You've got to get 3,000 hours watched in a year. So to account for that, every 20, 30 minutes, 2 codes in the chat, more people stay for longer, it means I get pushed into the create programs. After we're monetized on there, we will just do them randomly. Right, Cillian, where you at? Of course, and 2 codes for friends, yes. I could be your mod. I watch 80% of the streams. Fairs, I got you. Thank you, Cillian. I do appreciate you. You're a big supporter, man. I'm going to add you as a moderator right now. There you are. You're a moderator. Is anyone else over on the Red app that watches my streams a lot? Because I don't think we need many mods over there. It's less trolly. And just make sure you guys are spamming the thumbs up. It works exactly the same as TikTok. The more spams over there, the better. Right, I'm going to put one more code over in the Red app for you guys. Ready? Boom. Quick as a flash, mate. You didn't even know it was coming. Just did it. Are there active drops for this on Twitch? There was yesterday. So one of the reasons I didn't stream yesterday, I stream 6 days a week. The developers, whenever they do their stream about the future updates and where the game's going, they enable drops. So I'm currently their biggest promoter on TikTok, but when they're live on the Purple app, there's no real need for me to play it because most of the Soulframe people who want to watch it are in their streams. So I took the day off to do some collaboration videos for Mind's Eye and some other companies. You got it. Enjoy spring. Enjoy. Congrats, man. I did say I was going to do that in 10 minutes, but it is what it is. Can we see the top 5 likers? We can. We can if you want. Hang on a minute. Let me get out of this trap. Right. So the top 5 likers, I use Tickfinity, which is pretty much the best app you can use for knowing what's going on. So right now, the top likers are these people right here. So Legion Rap with 15k. I don't know this guy's name because it's in Arabic. I don't like you. Love you. Wrenchhead, Jake, Kai, Draco, and Smokin. Well, you just netted 20. Wait, you just netted them €28 from me. Really? You went and bought it? Fairs, mate. Which one did you buy? I'm always curious. I do push people to buy the Archer because it's the easiest one to start with, but it's more about cosmetics. Yeah, the blue one's sick, mate. I'm watching here and the Red app. Thank you. How can I be in the top 5? You have to come in at the beginning of the streams, really, mate. You've either just got to keep tapping. We are going to come back to the TikTok giveaways after we've done the Red app. Zadak, anything specific you want me to keep an eye on? Nah, just trolls, mate. I don't really mind. YouTube is more of a healthier format. But just like putting things in chat, answering questions, that's it. But mainly just the watch hours, mate. What's up, big homie? Right, we're going to go do some bosses. We've been running around killing these things, and although we are leveling up, let's actually go and do something productive. I have not done a single faction mission in nearly 2 hours. Because we've been doing the giveaways. Yeah, the blue appealed to me the most. Yeah. Isn't it weird, though? For this game specifically, usually green goes with Archer, right? They changed it up for this game. I feel like they went, no, we're going to change it up. We're going to put green to mages. Name of the game, it's called Soulframe. I was late yesterday. Mate, it's Soulframe. Chef Whiskers You Long. Huh? Chef Whiskers You... What? What the fuck did this guy just say to me? Chef Whiskers You Long. What did he say to me? Zad, have you ever tried Werewin's Meat? Slaughter, don't even start with me about... Look, I said to you a minute ago, if I walk 10 steps, there's something always for me to kill. They've put a lot more NPCs in this game. Right, we're going up north. We're going north. See Jon Snow. Let's go see Jon Snow. Am I going to play Resident Evil 9? No. No. It's not that I dislike the game. It's... I just don't see what they're really going to do significantly different to any of the other Resident Evil. So the ones that I bought and the ones I enjoyed was Biohazard and Village, which I still have. But I feel like when they're doing Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 6 remake, Resident Evil 9, it's just the same shit. I feel like they need a pretty decent revamp. Like Biohazard, they were going in the right lines, right? I think Biohazard was probably one of the best Resident Evils of all time. Like, that is not only very interesting story, it's got good gameplay, good mechanics, and it was just vastly more interesting than the general, I'm Leon, I'm going around killing zombies. I feel like 10 plus Resident Evils is you just walking around and zombies stumbling into you, which is generally boring. So how to get a code from stream? Is it like drops? Go to my Red app. So everyone, this is what I do on the Red app, right? Which is YouTube. Everyone has YouTube. Every person on the planet, I've got to say, probably has. If you are online watching any stream, you've probably got YouTube on your phone. If you type in Zadok on there, the codes are currently going into the chat on that platform. The Resident Evil, mate, I'm not a Resident Evil hater. I played most of the Resident Evil. I went from PS1, PS2, Xbox. I played a lot of them. The problem is, when you play a game so much, and every single game is basically the same as the previous game, with the same kind of story, with the same characters, for 15 games straight. Like, Leon has been in 13 Resident Evils. He may not have been the main character, but Leon has been in 13 Resident Evil games. Like, I'm bored of it now. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up a little bit. Would you argue the same with Assassin's Creed? No, not really. Assassin's Creed, although the game style is the same, it's a completely different theme. The thing is with the Resident Evils, the theme doesn't change. The theme stays the same. The only thing that changes is basically some point of the story, but it's always Leon just going around some area with zombies stumbling into him. When you get Assassin's Creed, it's a completely different theme, different weapons, different world, different mechanics. Although the story is pretty simple, right, most of the time. Cillian, so Automod Tracks. I love Leon. Why change the formula if it works? It works for the very loyal fan base, right? Resident Evil, surprisingly, is bigger in Asia than anywhere. For a game that's primarily, like, American, I would say, it's more of an American game. At least the voice... Why can't I get into this? At least, like, the voice acting and everything is an American game. It's bigger in Asia. It's like Monster Hunter Worlds and Wilds and all that. Monster Hunter is far bigger in Asia than it is in anywhere else. Right, I need to go up north. I'm going to the north. I literally specifically went and got my fast travel token. Is this the Assassin's Creed Japan? No, I've never played Shadows. So the only Assassin's Creed that I never played was Odyssey and Shadows. I've played everyone else. I think the last good Assassin's Creed was probably Origins. Odyssey was, if you like the combat, that's fine, but I thought the story was bleak. Very bleak. Right, these are the missions. What I was explaining is the way the missions work in this game is you see these glowing trees. They work as kind of like quest boards. And each one of them will send you into a different location. So this one's obviously for this area. This one's for this area. So the tree is basically a quest format for the area that you're in. The side quests in this game are basically reputation for the current faction that you are alleged to. So for right now, I'm part of the Rogues. If I do any kind of tree side quest, especially in the top right-hand corner, this is where you get the most experience. You will get reputation for being in the Rogue Guild. It maxes out at 5 right now. So mine is currently level 3. My Knights faction, which is down here, is level 5. And then my Mage faction, after I've done the Rogues, I'll max that out. So what people are doing, when you've completed at least the quests that are available to you, is you're killing the bosses, you're farming materials, you're upgrading your weapons, and you're upgrading your faction as of right now. They are adding more and more as you go, but this will probably be the same for the next probably 2 months, is about upgrading. So you played Odyssey or you didn't? I played Odyssey for about 2 hours, and I just didn't like it. The combat, the story, the theme of the game, it was all just was it Greece? Or was that Origin? You know, like Romans. It had that kind of Roman Spartan type feel, which I've never really fucked with. Where do you redeem the key? You redeem the key on the website, mate. We'll be giving away the key. Let me do this mission. We'll do this mission, and then maybe we'll be at... It was based in Sparta. Yeah, never really been a huge fan of, like, the Spartans and all that stuff, which is why it didn't appeal to me. If I don't like the original story or the theme of the game, I won't play it. It's why I don't play a lot of, like, Ghost of Tsushima, Where Winds Meet, Ghost of Yotei. I don't really like samurais. Although I find them very interesting, and the culture of it is very cool. It's like in For Honor, for instance. The best way I could actually put it is when you load up For Honor, if you ever played For Honor, you're going to pick what faction appeals to you the most and what you like. I was always the Knights. That kind of like heavy armor, long swords, sword and shields, that type of theme character is what appeals to me. How long do you usually stream for? About 4 hours minimum. So we've been here for an hour and 50 minutes. Hour and 50 minutes. We'll probably go for another... I do like to reset my lives in between. So every 2 hours or just over 2 hours, I like to close down TikTok, refresh it back up, because it gets fresh people in. TikTok only push you on their FYP for a certain amount of time unless you're a really, really engaging stream. But it always slows down after about an hour, hour and a half. So it's good to reset. How are you playing Soulframe? I loaded it up. I press play. And then voila. Where are we at in likes? 300k? God damn. As I understood it, it appears there only. Where what? PM me. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. I was so lost right there. I was actually so lost. You can request a code for a beta. You can request a code for the beta, but there's an issue. I know people have been waiting for 6 months. But for sure, go to the website, sign up. Like, you can do that. I just don't want to mislead anyone to thinking that you're going to get it within days, right? I know people that are still 6 months waiting for a code. Not from me, from the website. Where the fuck? What does this want me to do? How about the Far Cry games? Oh, mate, they're great. The only Far Cry I didn't like was 6. I think Far Cry... I started Far Cry 3. I played Far Cry 4, Far Cry 5, Far Cry New Dawn. The only one I didn't enjoy was Far Cry 6. That was, you know, a bit... I think most people felt that way, though. I loved 4. I loved 5. So what was the one with the cult? The dude with, like, the sunglasses. Which one was that? New Dawn and that one were my favourite ones. Can't lie. They were a vibe. 5? Yeah, Far Cry 5, mate. Such a vibe. I could play that now. I just enjoy it. I really do. New Dawn was also pretty good. New Dawn felt more like a DLC, though. They made it into, like, a completely separate game. To me, it was a DLC. You could finish it in, what, like 5 hours? Far Cry 4 will never be beaten. Nah, 5 is way better. I can't lie. Like, I say things from non-bias and no nostalgia. So I think the weed field, I think everyone is iconic. The weed field in Far Cry 3 with the music, I think is what carries that game. But Far Cry 5, in terms of world, guns, story, map, like Far Cry 5 was like peak. It was the peak of Far Cry's. Far Cry 3 is super nostalgic. Reliant. Yeah, it's like WoW. WoW is heavily focused on nostalgia because of how long people have been playing for it, right? Same as Destiny. Destiny right now needs a complete revamp. That franchise is going to be buried. The only people playing Destiny right now is people that have been playing it for long periods of time. There is not a very good, consistent new player base for that game. They need to go, right, this was a good story. We are now going to close down the official... Right, don't like close the servers, but they need to basically say, right, this era of Guardians, we are now going to completely change it. And I think they either need to go 500,000 years in the future or 500 to 1,000 years in the past. Let us know how the Guardians came around, right? Or push us so far into the future that now Guardians are completely developed, right? They either need to go back or forward by a big, significant amount with a completely different style of game. Because right now, Destiny 2 is literally nearly buried. And the unfortunate thing is, Marathon releases today, right? Marathon releases today. So I'll say this right now, and I did a video on it. So a month from today, you're going to see peak players today on Marathon. 30 days' time, I would say more than 60% of the people, around 60% of people playing today will not be playing Marathon in 30 days. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. That's generous. Drop Destiny and work on Arc Raiders. I'm not a big fan of Arc Raiders, to be honest with you. There is a reason for it. And I'm not saying it's a bad game, because it isn't. I just think they've either got to add some things or things need to change. Thanks, it's full, but keep talking for nothing. Thanks, it's full. What do you mean? It's the beta first release today. Marathon doesn't launch. Oh, is it the open beta? Okay. So I heard, I think it was Peanut say that yesterday that he'll be playing Marathon tomorrow, I think. Who's ready for Crimson Desert? Me. I'm ready for Crimson. I might download it. If it's the closed beta or the open beta or whatever, I'll download it, give it a go for sure. I think it doesn't start till 6, but I'm also doing a early access stream later for the new Horizon game. Arc can ascend like Fortnite? No. No, it can't. It's... The thing is with Fortnite, and this is what... I would be an amazing game developer. If I could find some kind of way of getting in touch with development companies, like, I'd be an amazing development company. And the reason Fortnite appealed to so many people was because it was one of the original Battle Royales, which was completely new. Right? It was something that was completely different. It was H1Z1, and then it was Fortnite. So you had a lot of people going over there because it was new, it was different, people didn't understand it, and it was a learning curve. Not only that, Fortnite appeals to kids, right? And as much as people don't want to say it, you know, Fortnite is, their kind of fan base is under the age of 18. Right? It is. Like, if you're an adult and you're playing Fortnite and you're going to argue that, it is designed for kids to play. You can argue also that the Pro League is full of, you know, 21-year-olds. That's fine. But whenever they're putting in new skins, whenever they're doing all of this stuff, it is designed with a young player base in mind. And who plays games more than anyone? Kids. Because they don't have responsibilities. Right? They get home from school. You know, fucking, they've got birthdays, they've got pocket money, they've got Christmases. They really focus on children for Fortnite. Arc Raiders is not a kid's game. It's not. So it's never going to ascend. It's not even going to come close to what Fortnite was, or even is now. Right? Fortnite will always be bigger than Arc Raiders, even at its lowest point. The reason Arc Raiders is doing extremely good right now is because every other FPS game, we are tired of it. Like Battlefield 6 is just Battlefield 5 with an updated fucking map. Black Ops 6 is just Black Ops 4 with more cheaters. We've rinsed Battle Royales to the ground. No one is interested in Battle Royales right now. The FPS shooter player base right now is dead. And then out comes Arc Raiders. It's not as difficult as Escape from Tarkov. It's not restricted to PC. It's controller friendly. It's a good game, and it come out at a perfect time. And at the time it came out, FPS streamers like Ninja, like Nick Mercs, like Tim the Tatman, like Peanut, were all looking for something to play. They were ready for a new game. Arc Raiders. That could not have come out at a better time if it was fucking planned 10 years in advance. Perfect timing. Ark is only popping because of Peanut. Yeah. I mean, Peanut went and played some random game, still got his same viewer base. I think people are very unaware sometimes how heavily influenced they are by streamers. And people argue that in my TikTok videos when I say the reason games are big, the reason that you probably bought the game was a heavily influenced creator playing it. You're seeing it everywhere. You scroll on TikTok, you're seeing Arc Raiders. You watch a streamer, they're playing Arc Raiders. You're seeing clips, it's Arc Raiders. That subconsciously is going to go into your mind, I'll go and buy Arc Raiders. Everyone's on it. Right? Influencers and streamers can create and destroy a game. And I would say over 50% of Arc Raiders' player base was influenced by streamers. Easily. I'd only say maybe about 30% of people looked at Arc Raiders without knowing anything about it and going, this looks like a good game. I guarantee most people came from some form of streamer or seeing it on social media all the time. 100% only bought Arc Raiders because of Peanut and Nick Mercs. Yeah. But there's people that will argue that. There is people that will argue, no, I just loaded up my PlayStation and I just bought it. You're fucking lying. That is a lie right there. You go in fucking hell, okay? That's a lie. You did not load up one day, scroll down your PlayStation, Xbox, or Steam store and go, oh, I'll pick this one. Bullshit. You are lying to me. You saw it online, you saw streamers, you saw clips, and you bought it. When are you going to do the next code? I can do a code now. Why not? Right, code's going to go on the Red app. Code's going on the Red app. I'm going to give you guys like 2 minutes. I'm going to say it. The code's right now. It's not that we're not doing TikTok or we're not doing Twitch. It's just because my watch hours, we have been doing YouTube for 2 weeks. We've already done 5 on TikTok today. We're going to do the next 5 to 10 on the Red app. Get you guys over there, get the watch hours up a little bit, and then we will come back to the other platforms later on in the stream. Bro, every time I see you, you're so rude. Don't fucking watch me then. If you hold down your screen, I'll do you a favor. It's great when you come in. Thank you for the engagement with the comment, but we'll do you a favor right now, okay? If you hold down your screen, right? Maybe you're a visual learner. I'll help you out with this one. Okay? Visual learning. Okay. So if you scroll into a live stream, just for future reference, okay? Let's scroll down one right now. All right, so this dude, right? If you hold down your screen, there's a button that says not interested, right? Not interested in this live creator. You now won't see me. So you can either get blocked by me, or you can do us all a favor and fuck off to the next stream. Appreciate you. Problem solved. Name of the game, it's called Soulframe. Vibes were correct. I haven't played Soulframe in a few months. What a time to join. He doesn't like my stream, so I was giving him like a little bit of help for future streams. Like if he scrolls into a stream and he doesn't like it, and he comes up with, oh, I keep seeing you, he can literally stop it by himself. No? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're going outside of the mission area. Do you still play Throne? I was playing Throne yesterday. Yeah, I was playing Throne last night, mate. I'm doing a code literally in the Red app right now. I was just waiting for people to go over there. So it's a fair contest. Right, I'm going to put a code in the chat right now. If you get the code, just make sure you come back to the stream. Manual, how to fuck off. Yeah. If you come back to the stream, just let us know that you've got it, okay? What was the last one I put in chat? Did it begin with an A? Hang on, let me see. Yes, it did. Right. So it's the one after this. Okay. Right. It's in chat for you right now. Right now. GG's, GG's. Bro, how is the game... How is this game dead? It looks fire. It's not really dead. It's not even out yet. What's a good build in Throne? I just started. What kind of playstyle do you like when you play an RPG game? Like, what do you go for? Do you look for a greatsword? Do you go with daggers? Do you look for a bow? What do you usually, when you're playing an RPG game? DPS? Yeah, but that can mean multiple things. You can do dagger with a DPS. What's your weapon type? There's more DPSs in Throne than any other game. I prefer bow. Nice. He must Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins was a tank. Daggers. Okay, so if you want a DPS dagger build, I will tell you right now that daggers in Throne and Liberty is PvP. Every big every person who is running daggers is a PvP player. Are you looking to get into PvP? Because if you're not, I wouldn't recommend the daggers. They can work, but they're not really a weapon type that you're going to be doing open world combat or bosses with. It's single target, higher DPS. That's what daggers are. Yo, CJ, thank you for following. We've had 80 followers today. I got the code, Mr. Toxin. Enjoy. Yes, PvP, but I also want to PvE build. I would go with dagger and spear. That's what I would go with. If you're looking to PvP and also AoE, I would go with daggers and spear. Spear being your secondary weapon. That's what I'd recommend for that. Oh, shit. I thought I was running my greatsword. Hey, bro. What's up, Cheeky? Signed up for the other day. What's the likelihood I get access to play? So if you go to your local shop and you buy a lottery ticket, about the same odds. Got ya. I mean, no, I'm joking. It is more likely than obviously the lottery, but I know people that have been waiting 6 months. So don't think that in a week's time you'll be playing the game. Oh my god. I need my sword back. I'm changing to my sword. Right, let me buy everything from this dude. Next TikTok code. Where are we at on likes? How far are we into the stream? We're about 2 hours into the stream. So what I'll do is in about 10 minutes, I'll restart my live and we'll refresh the top likers. So the top 5 likers are the ones that always get the codes. So what we do in about 10, 15 minutes, we'll reset the live because we're going to be going for about 4 hours. It'll reset the likes and the top 5 likers will get the code. Do you want to play Throne more often again? Yes. I am going to be switching back to Throne pretty soon. The thing is with Throne, right? And I was talking to a guy. I know people hate it when I stand here and talk, but I just like having conversations. The problem with Throne and Liberty is my highest average view streams weren't on Soulframe. Although we were averaging 100 minimum most of the time, up to 150, 200 on Soulframe. A lot of that is to do with the giveaways, right? The giveaways are relatively new, and we just kind of pulled it out of thin air to do it. And for longevity, it's good. The thing is with Throne is I've gone up to 400, even 600 viewers playing Throne and Liberty. But after about an hour and 30 minutes, people lose interest. I don't know why. You know, half of TikTok is psychology. And Throne and Liberty is not a bad-looking game. It's an enjoyable game. It's a fun game. But I always notice after about an hour and a half, we'd be sitting at around 70 or 80 people. So it's hard to incorporate new things in Throne that are interesting to watch. Yo, No Limit, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Is this Throne? No, this is Soulframe. I've currently got to go into a cave. Bruh, what cave? Can you give me a code, please? I like 15k or more. The codes will go to the top likers. We already did that, Legion. We did that at the beginning of the stream. So we are going to refresh the stream in literally probably as soon as I get out of this cave, if I can find it. And then we'll go again. Yo, thank you for all the gifts today, by the way. Everyone who's been donating a few gifts. I do appreciate that. It's free? No. No, this is $24.99 total right now. Right, what's the mission? What do they want me to do? Destroy... Oh, okay. I've got to destroy these weird things. Where are they at? Enjoy the game. Thanks for telling. Appreciate you. How many codes is that today? I think we're at about 15 codes in 2 hours. Oh, mate, that's crazy. I still remember the day, there was a couple of weeks ago, where we gave away 45 codes in one stream. 45 codes in one stream, bro. Yo, EKD, thank you for the follow, brother. There's one. Can I hit this from here? Oh. Please tell me I'm not facing the wrong way. Yeah, Brandon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Is that not one of them? No. God damn it. What game is this? It's called Soulframe, mate. It's closed alpha, and we're giving people the game to basically play it. What does this want me to do? It's brought me in here, but there's no direction. Usually it shows you on the map that you've got to destroy these. We'll just run... Get out of my way. Let me just destroy these. Yeah, it is these, look. Okay. I was going to say. Get me in here doing nothing. Right, that's one. Yo, I found the first seed. Where do I find new quests, or is it more because it's early? What do you mean? Where do you find more seeds? What seeds are we talking about? These could be multiple seeds. Right, there's one. Just need two more. Drops aren't on Twitch, mate. They did them yesterday. They're closed now. They did them for 2 hours. They clearly don't want a lot of people in their servers. Like, I've gave away nearly 500 codes, but I feel like they don't want too many people playing the game. Well, tough. I'm giving out 1,000. Deal with it. Also, give me that creator program. Motherfuckers. Right, where's this one? In here. Oh, my days. Get off me! I'm getting fucked by a tree. Yo, username, thank you for the follow, bro. Right, when I get out of here, by the way, I'm switching. As much as bow is fun sometimes, especially with the heavy damage, mate, give me my greatsword. There's nothing like just heavy swinging. Yo, Rock, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate you. Out of the way. I've got to go left. No, it's here. Got it. That's two. One more. One more can we get out of this damn cave. Yo, thanks for the subscription, Andre. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, one more when we get out of this cave. And then we'll give, mate. You've probably been asked a million times, what game is this? This is the new Elden Ring update. I don't know if you knew. So they released it to me specifically so that I could promote it before it comes out. But yeah, this is the new Elden Ring DLC. What's the game, bruv? Not played Elden Ring, but it looks fun. Oh, mate, it's a vibe, honestly. I'm liking the new skill trees they've added. Right, mission complete. Let's get out of here. Yo, Aragon, thank you for the follow. Breno, thank you for the follow. No, I'm joking. It's called Soulframe. It's from the developers of Warframe, bud. It will be free to play, but what we're doing currently is we're giving away access to the game. This not ring, bro. Shh. Okay. You don't know that. I don't know that. You must get a lot where people ask game. Peace out. Oh yeah, yeah. It's why I don't put the game name in the title, mate. It's a lot to do with TikTok. Unfortunately, is a lot to do with dopamine and psychology, especially if you want people to watch your stream for a consistent amount of time to actually get to learn what your content is about. No way Fortnite's changed. Yeah, it's a Fortnite. I have access to the game. Is there a way to get my friend access, or they have to wait? I mean, they can buy the Founders Edition. If you bought the Founders Edition, you can give them one of your codes. So here's your engagement comment. What's the game called? It's called Soulframe, Chiggy. I don't see why. Before we reset our live, why do you think so many people get irritated when a streamer is trying to get engagement? Like I've had so many people complain, going, "Oh, all you're doing is looking for engagement." Every streamer on the planet is looking for engagement. What's the complaint about that? Have you noticed every single YouTube video you will watch will be like, comment, and subscribe? Because the more that they get likes, the more that they get comments, and the more they get subscribers, means they get engagement, so their video gets pumped out more. Every streamer on Twitch talk about gifting subs, because the more subs you get, the more they push you out onto the FYP. Like they have such an issue, at least in short format content like TikTok. They just don't want to engage with your stream. They just want to scroll in, get whatever they want, and then leave. It's crazy. If I buy the Founders Edition, oh my god, I'm being killed by beetles. What game is this? It's called Soulframe. Yeah, thank you for the follow, bro. What do you suggest I do after the story? Start leveling up your factions. So your factions are basically, if you see that picture, where is it? I'll show you. Here, right? If you see this kind of picture on the map, yours might look different depending on what faction you're a part of. You could be a part of the Knights or the Mages. You've got to level up your factions. Soulframe is in beta, or is it just early access? Closed alpha right now. Closed alpha. Looking forward to this game. Drop a key. Drop a key. Where? Where would you want me to drop a key? What animals should I enchant to improve the bow? Attack speed and charge rate. Attack speed and charge rate, mate. Fantastic. I'm switching back to my greatsword is what I'm doing. Or we can go with my infinite stagger build. Yeah, why not? My infinite stagger build is actually quite funny. They literally can't attack you in any way, shape, or form. They get stuck. So we're going to do this one. I'm Alka's children, so why should we level the factions? I'm struggling. Wait, what? I'm Alka's children, so why should we level the factions? I'm struggling. What do you mean? Why should you level the factions? To get increased loot and buy the prisms. So if you want to do a different build, you've got to buy prisms in the game. That's pretty much why you upgrade the factions. Let me make sure this build's actually working. Yeah, still doing high damage. Nice. Right. If I buy the Founders Edition, do I get early access? Yes. Right, I'm going to reset the live now. That means that the stream likes are going to reset. And then the top 5 likers, when we reset the stream, are going to be the ones that get the code, okay? So we're going to end our live. It's going to go back live in about 5 seconds. Reset the likes, and the top 5 likers are going to get the code. Are you playing on PC or controller? I'm playing on PC with a controller. This one. Right, BRB, 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 okay? 2 seconds. Where can I get this game? On the website, mate. On the website. Dun, dun, dun. Insane. Right, there we go. What website? Soulframe.com. Soulframe.com, mate. That's the website you got to be on. Soulframe.com. No. Oh, come on, brother. Oh, come on. Spam phone. Right, Gucci. What's my favourite build? Probably Mora's Hand. Mora's Hand's build is insanely good. Insanely good, bro. Sheesh. First comment. What do you mean by sheesh? What are we trying to say? What are you trying to say to me? Hey, Zalak. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you coming back. My favourite build is probably the Greatsword, the Medicant King's Armour, and then the Purity Greatsword. I'd say those three. Probably the best build in the game. Gotta say. Like, people keep saying that the bow, like their bow build can one-shot, or one-shot, two-shot. It depends on the boss, but you can actually make a bow build that can one-shot. The problem with it is, I wouldn't say it's bad at AoE damage, but it's just not as fun. It's just not as fun. PM to invite. Should we join some random people? Can you help me get my son a PS5? We just moved and our haul was stolen. No. For one, I don't believe that. Because if you've just moved, you wouldn't have internet access. And not only that, like... Let's just not go there. No. I don't understand that. Like, what... Would I buy your son a PS5? Yeah, why not? I can't believe that was just said in chat. Can I buy my boy a PS5? Mild. What game is this? Soulframe. Right, top 5 likers on TikTok. We'll get the game. We just refreshed. We are live for another about 2 hours. About an hour and 50 minutes. So around 5 o'clock. Around 5 o'clock we'll be done. Hey, little man. What's up, Goliath? I thought it was Oblivion. You're still laughing? Is it dude came in, was like, can you buy me a PS5? Yeah, fuck it. Guys, if you haven't done a heart me, by the way, we need 20 heart me's. We have 13. It's a 1-coin gift. Let's TikTok know that you're part of the fan club. Yo, Cillian, how you doing? You're only giving away for PC. It's not on PS5 right now, so I can't give it to PS5 users. It is a PC-only closed alpha. Yo, Rage Quit Rob. What's up, Rob? How you doing, bro? I just reset my life after 2 hours, 20 minutes. Always got to do a fresh restart. Can I join you and follow you around a bit? No. Maybe. How's that for timing? You ask for it and you receive. How's the giveaway for the Van Dijk shirt going? My boy Rage Quit Rob is doing a giveaway for a signed Virgil van Dijk football shirt. I followed you. You're hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Just sold 8 more tickets. I'm definitely getting it. I'd say minimum's got to be 10, right? 100. About 100. You don't even get 100. I'd say 20. Minimum of 100. Minimum of 20. I think if you get 20 or above, do it. Because then it's kind of paid for. Maybe. You know? Decent. Game's called Soulframe. We're doing a giveaway to the top 5 likers. The first liker at 50k is going to get the code. And then after that, it's when we hit live goals. But the top 5 people in our streams will get the code. And then we're going over to YouTube and doing that on there. So make sure you guys are spamming. Okay? Hey, bro, my wife got a DUI and we lost a car. Can you buy us a new one? Yeah, if you go to the junkyard, I'll give you $10. You can buy a car. Why not? 100%. I'll give you $10 to go and buy a new car. PayPal. Send me your PayPal right now. I'll give it to you. Can you pay for my driving test? I used to. You see this spear right now? This spear this is your face. You see this dude running towards me? This is your face. Right? Then I thought you were English. What do I sound like? Australian? What? Nutshot. What's the game about? Killing. Dollars. I just assume like 50% of my audience are American. I think it said, I checked my analytics, right, on all of my platforms. 50% of my viewer base is American. 24% is British. And the other is just like random countries across the world. Like Europe and Asia and stuff like that. I've got maybe like less than 3% Australian. So my viewer base is primarily America. So I just say dollars now. Whenever I'm talking about something in money, I always say £20, $25, something like that. Are you excited for Crimson Desert? I wouldn't necessarily say I'm excited, but I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Damn. This spear build is kind of insanely broken. All right, stop throwing grenades at me. God damn. GG, fam. I honestly can't wait. You can't wait? Well, you're going to have to. You're going to have to, bro. Ugh. Death Row rage baiting with Crimson Desert over Fable opinion. Which one do I think I'm going to prefer more? Sadly to say, I think I'm going to prefer Fable over Crimson Desert, but that's preference. Like, I'm non-biased. When I give my opinions on games, I don't give it in terms of what I enjoy. I give it in the way the system works. And the way that the system works for Game of the Year doesn't go on which one's going to be better. Everyone's just going to go, well, GTA. If we really went on who's going to vote, public votes, then the Games of the Years that won probably wouldn't have won. They don't base it off of player base. They don't give a shit about your opinion. As horrible as it's to say, 10% of public votes go towards the actual decision of Game of the Year. Right? So I think I will enjoy Fable more, but I'm highly confident Crimson Desert will get it. Highly. Because of the actual way that they do Game of the Year. What the fuck is the game? If you take the fuck out of it, I might tell you. Oh, goddamn. You would get it? You would get it? What do you mean? What favor about I haven't played the original? What is Fable about? I don't really know the exact story, right? Because I skip a lot. But basically, you are just a random person going around an open world. You can change things. You can become evil. You can be good. Your decisions in the game can determine whether you're good. They've actually took that system out of the next one. So good and evil doesn't actually work in the next Fable. Whereas previously, if you were evil, you would grow horns on your head. And then people would, when you walk past people, they would call you names. Because you were technically an evil person. People of the 90s know. I am from the 90s. Brother, can you not see the receding hair, mate? I'm in my 30s. I know I look 25, right? But I am a 90s child. I'm early 90s, brother. They didn't remove it. They just removed the horns. They removed the horns. Damn. No knees. No knees, gang? I mean, I don't know about that. Unc, you look 45 at best. Or 43 at best. So I'm old enough to be your daddy then. Send me your mum's number. I'll smash her back doors in. Why not? Sorry to tell you. Literally. When I'm done with her, she won't be able to get off from the table. I'm 43. You're 43? Tag team? Right. Are you going to leave us too? Yes. Chill, bro. Don't you got a wife? My wife don't care. My wife's in chat. She did a heart me. I don't give a shit. She don't care. Eiffel Tower? What do you mean Eiffel Tower? The thing is, right? If you're in a relationship where if you say something like that, your missus is going to get offended, then you're not with the right person. Sorry. You're just not. You got to find someone else. That is an unstable relationship. Fucking ditch him. Your audio is extremely quiet. I have turned you up all the way. God damn, what is wrong with your microphone? Here. Is that better? My missus don't have a choice. Reuter, here's the thing. What's the game called? That's called Insecure. Yeah, they're insecure. I'm not insecure. She's not insecure. We're in a healthy relationship. Can't explain on Purple app. I've just turned it up. My wife is like that. What, jealous? You go, Dazzy. Right, where are we at likes? We're at 24k likes. At 50k likes, the top liker is going to get the game code. Just so you are aware. And then after that, the top 5 likers are going to get the game today during this live stream. Thanks for mentioning, John. Wait, what? This game looks amazing. It really does. Right, let's go do some boss fights. Let's go actually go some leveling up. Bro, please can you say how to get this game? How do you usually get games, Will? Just out of curiosity. Do you pirate them? I don't know how you get your game codes. Well, I'm not doing little contests because I'm a console player. You're on console? Which console? Steam, what's the game? GG. Zad misses is a lucky woman. She is. She is a very lucky woman. Yo, Stephanie, thank you for the roses. PS5, respect. The PS5 has grew on me lately. I don't know why. Honestly, the PS5 lately is definitely surpassed. Narcissistic? No. What's narcissistic about it? I think you mean that I'm not insecure, right? I live my life the way I am. I treat my wife good. And I'm not a jealous person. Is that narcissistic? Go for it. Why not? Call me a narcissist. That's fine. Hello, people. What's up, Get Some? Why are you simping to TikTok? Simping to TikTok? What do you mean? Because it is casual gaming, it's relaxed mode. PC gaming is more focused. PC gaming is more focused. Yeah, I've got to say that. When you're on a console, it's definitely a lot easier. Like, you just load up, you press play. You do whatever. Chill, turn it off. PC is like load up Windows, load up Steam, make sure all of your UIs are working, check for updates, make sure everything's running good. It's a good console, but lacks a good story game, base game. I'm tired of FPS and GTA. So I just load up and press play. Yes. You can only like once on Twitch, top likers. Yeah. I'm trying to buy it, but it always denying my cards. Denying your cards? That's wild. We promote and revive low populated games. They wouldn't have a low population if you're gatekeeping. IQ of this guy, mate. This is a guy that has no idea about content creation. People wonder why my live streams are always so negative because I get to deal with stupid people. It's like I either just don't deal with the stupid people and ignore them, or I reply to them, explain to them the 101s of psychology, TikTok, and content creation, and then the reply is just nothing. Which one would you prefer? Do I ignore or do I give them a fucking life lesson? Yo, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the roses. Is it like Elder Scrolls? Kind of. This dude gatekeeping is hella out of this game. If you weren't gatekeeping, I've gave away 480 codes. I've been streaming this game for 3 months. I've only been live for 14 minutes, at least on TikTok right now. We've got 300 people in chat. I was just live a minute ago for nearly 3 hours. Do you think, honestly, that I am gatekeeping this game? Oh, fucking wild, bro. Yes? Okay. Well, if you think I'm gatekeeping the game, then I might as well just keep gatekeeping it. Why not? Fuck it. Why not? Got AI, I'll tell you. What does AI say? I've never actually did AI for this game. I think last time we did it, it thought it was like Ghost of something. Ghost of Tsushima. Is it multiplayer? Yeah. It's multiplayer. How do you get so many codes? Dev only give you 4. I've got websites where I can request codes. I like this guy's attitude. Thank you. Appreciate you. This is the game at Warframe. Yes. Now remember, we're gatekeeping, Ricky. We're gatekeeping. You can't tell people the game name because we're gatekeeping it. Fuck. Get with the stream. You're ruining the whole vibe. You are Gandalf, and we are the Balrog. Exactly. Why is eBay messaging me? What have I bought? What's the website you can request code? Why the fuck would I tell you the website where I request codes on? You've got to be a content creator to do it with an average amount of viewers. Just so you're aware. Fuck off. It's not like they just give them to random people. You have to have a certain amount of viewers and average viewer base. And then you request the codes because you're considered a content creator so you can get them to give them out. This is Medieval Ark Raiders. What is my average? What if my average is 0? I think the average for this is 3,000 per video. I think it's a video one. So you got to have 3,000 viewers per average video that you upload to TikTok. If you tell us the website, then you aren't gatekeeping. Oh, no, I'm happy to gatekeep. Why not? I've only gave away nearly 400 codes. Well, no, nearly 500 codes for this game. But no one knows what it's called. It's like a surprise box, right? You can have this game. What is it? Wait and see. All right? 480 codes, but we're gatekeeping it. That's crazy. Pretty sure I heard this. These guys are cornballs. Is this Kingdom Come? Yes. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. You are correct. We're currently going to go and raise our kingdom. The game name has been told 5 times already in the past 10 minutes. Yes, Ronnie. Knew it? Yes. New DLC from Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is what we're playing. Minecraft really got an upgrade. It's the new mod. Bros playing Elden Ring. It's every other game other than the game we're playing. That's what it is. Because remember, we have to gatekeep. Okay? What would I do? I wouldn't even have viewers if I didn't gatekeep games. That's facts. Okay? You aren't allowed to know. It's Minecraft the sequel. Where Winds Meet, do not bring that name into this chat. Right? Do not bring fucking Where Winds Meet into this chat. How dare you? Mute him 5 minutes. Yeah, Rhino, what's up? It's Morrowind. It's the new shader pack. Isn't Soulframe free on Steam? Go have a look. Animal Crossing free. Yes. What's your take on Where Winds Meet? Just don't go there. Just don't go there about Where Winds Meet. Honestly. I find it... Do you know the people that like Where Winds Meet? This is going to insult some people in this chat. It's just my opinion, right? Do you know the people that just flex fashion? So in gaming, if you guys don't know, like when people just buy loads of cosmetics to look cool because really they're fucking nerds, right? Like me, I'm a nerd. But I don't buy cosmetics because it's a waste of money in my opinion. Those are the people that play Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet players are people that love anime and would happily spend a mortgage to stand around and aura farm a good-looking character. Those are the people that play Where Winds Meet. Because the gameplay, the graphics, the mechanics, the UI system, the bosses, the NPCs, and the fucking story of that game is the worst thing I've played in probably 10 years.
Maybe top 5 worst games I've ever played of all time. That game is the biggest piece of dog shit that I've genuinely seen in a very long time. Because all people care about is spending $50 a day to stand around in multiplayer looking like cool when really they're fat as fuck, obese, have no girlfriends, or they sit there and watch anime all day. And then late at night, they'll load up their phone in incognito mode, put on fucking hentai, and bash one out to some fucking 10-year-old looking anime character every single day. Biggest piece of fucking dog shit I've ever seen. Genuinely. Can't do it. What the fuck? It's truth. That's truth, mate. Piece of crap. Sounds like experience. You're a ray of sunshine. This is what I mean. When people bring up Where Winds Meet, okay, there's not many games that really irk me so much, right? Genshin Impact, Where Winds Meet, Path of Exile 2, and anything with a kind of anime theme will severely irritate me. I hate talking about them. I'm unfiltered, okay? I can't help it. You bring it up, I'm going to say it. Right, top liker is... He's going to get the code right now. Your bro's boyfriend. Oh, shit. Path of Exile was pretty good, though. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started about Path of Exile 2. Okay? Just don't do it. Just don't do it, okay? Let's be respectful in chat. Right, what was the last code I downloaded? Right. Let me message you real quick. Put your name in chat again. I forgot. What was it? Your bro's girlfriend. Boyfriend. What's his name? Your bro something. Put something in chat. I forgot. Your bro's boyfriend. Got you. Do you have a locked account? I will warn anyone, right? I'm 16, gay on my mum's side, and a furry. Why is that your bio? The beginning bit didn't bother me. I'm 16, gay, on my mum's side, and a furry. It's the last bit that got me. What's the furry bit? I'm a furry? We can't be serious. So you dress up as a cat or a fox? Like I'm assuming that's furry, right? Where you put a tail on. What is? I'll send you the code. I recommend you change that. Just for everyone's sanity. Can I get a code? No, Brad. Right, it's in your DMs, Mr. Furry. What's your furry name? I'm going to call you that from now on. Hi, bro, can you send me a code? No. Hi, the game you are streaming lately looks fun. Could I get a code? I don't know why people DM me for a code when I explain how the code giveaways work. I've literally just logged into my DMs. I've got multiple people trying to get a code for no reason. Hey, don't send me a code. Don't send you a code. I didn't plan to. The top likers get the codes. So the people who are tapping the screen the most in the streams will always be the people that get the codes first. How'd everyone go the other day with the... God. An update of Soulframe is available. Okay. Sorry, chat. I've got to update the game real quick. So I have to... Wait, can I just still play? Oh, I can still play. They just want me to do an update. All right, we'll do an update. Hang on a minute. Let's just close it and then do the update. Why not? Google says the game is Dark Souls free. Yes. Dark Souls free in the chat. 100%. Right, updates. It's only a 70 megabyte update. That's wild. Speedrun missions loading and Trim wasted hard drive space? Sure, why not? What's up? Bone Jaws Brev. If your friends have the game, they give you 2 free codes with purchase? Yes. Oh, it's a 5 gig update. Okay. That's fine. We'll update it. Top liker or viewer with gifts? Top liker. I don't do giveaways for gifts. It's not for financial goals. I'm giving away the game to promote the game and give it to people and grow the player base. It's not really for financial income. If you want a gift, big up to you. But I don't ask for gifts on streams. How much is the game? $24.99. Can we see the top likers? No. The top likers right now are SJ, Your Bro BF. Sorry, it's reconnecting. Sorry, it's because it's downloading. It's restricting. The next people currently is SJ. SJ. I was a part of the founders testing. Motion, I said, down your products by March. Okay. Could I get a code? These fucking people, bro. You're welcome, bud. 50-year-old gamer just subscribed. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. You play on controller or keyboard? I play on controller. Yeah, I play on the controller right now. PS5 controller. I've got to say, the PS5 controller is probably the best controller in terms of all-around gaming. I wouldn't necessarily suggest it in FPS gaming, just because I own 6 controllers, pro controllers with the back paddles and stuff. I wouldn't say it's the worst one, but it's not in the top 3 in terms of thumbsticks. I think that's why a lot of PlayStation users aren't really that great at FPS games, because these thumbsticks on the pro controller, right, they are not that accurate. It requires, like, even when you put the dead zones basically to 0, it's still not hugely accurate. Switched PS5 controller for Rocket League, never went back. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of different, though. You don't really need, like, precise aiming on Rocket League. You just need to turn. Damn, I was going to gone for 5 minutes, and bro lost 100 viewers. Banned. Those are the type of people, right? Those are the type of people I ban. Specifically the reason why, because they're the only type of people that will watch you when you're doing good. And let's say, for instance, we get a restriction, which happened very often on TikTok. If you're doing something, they'll restrict you on the FYP. That's the type of person that only wants to watch you when you're growing, but won't watch you when you're falling. So he's banned. I'd rather not have him in at all. When you come in with that kind of bullshit mentality, you are gone. I used to play FPS, but when you play one, you played them all. What FPS is? Not really. Not really. It depends on the which one. When's the next giveaway? At 100k likes. Next one's going to be at 100k likes. Whoever the second liker is. Cornfest? What do you mean by Cornfest? Yo, Armin, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. What's the name of the game? Soulframe. Have I tried Winrose? No. Oh, my bad. We're gatekeeping the game. Sorry, someone said that we were gatekeeping 20 minutes ago. We got to maintain that mentality of not telling anyone the game. So we're not allowed to answer you, according to the random doom scrollers. Can I redeem a code on PS5? You can redeem the code on the website and it will work on the PS5 in the future, but it's not on PS5 right now. Is Winrose actually any good? I've heard multiple people now ask me about this. I don't really know what it is, but it's probably maybe like the 5th time someone's mentioned it to me. Right, let's do this faction mission real quick. It ain't available on Steam. It's Lord of the Rings online remake. Is that facts? Is it a Lord of the Rings remake? I feel like you're lying to me right now. Is it a Lord of the Rings remake? Why does my camera... Am I lagging right now? My camera looks like it's like 30 FPS. Am I tripping? No, it's right now. Maybe it was just my phone. It's nothing like Lord of the Rings. Okay, we're getting mixed signals here. Yeah, it's just a demo right now, but it's a survival pirate game. It's a pirate game? Yeah, count me out. Count me out, bro. I mean, if I was going to play a pirate game, I'd just play Sea of Thieves. Like, look what happened with Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones was a terrible game. As much as I don't really like to shit on a lot of games, but I do anyway. Skull and Bones was pretty hard. It just was not enjoyable. It's kind of like people that think like Black Flag was the best Assassin's Creed. Why? Like the only thing you could do was just go on a ship and shoot other boats. That really isn't that great. Yeah, thank you for the rose, man. It's not too bad. It's got a lot of potential. Black Flag is really good. I mean, Black Flag was good, but I didn't like it for the boats. I liked it because of the world. I like the pirate theme. I just don't really care much for like ship battles, firing cannons and stuff. It's one of the reasons I don't really fuck with Sea of Thieves much, because I like it when I'm attacking the dam. What are they called? I forgot what they're called. You know the islands with the skulls on, and like you're raiding them for the loot. I like that bit, but ship battles, not really my thing. Think of it as Valheim but pirates. Skeleton forts. Yeah, I like attacking the forts and doing that stuff. I like survival games. Someone said, what's my favorite genre? Sandboxes. Sandbox, RPGs, survival. Probably my favorite. That and MMOs. We need to parry more. Like, I should be parrying, but I just don't. I've seen this game on TikTok so many times. What is it? You've seen it on TikTok? Who? I don't really watch many people who play it. I think I've only seen 3 people, including myself, playing this game. Maybe it's videos. 100k likes. We're at 100k likes. Right. Is it Fable? Yes. Okay. The guy who's going to get the code right now is going to be SJ. Is SJ in chat? SJ? Where you at, brother? Winrose has a free demo. Where is SJ? Pirate Forts, sorry, Skelly Forts. It's not for everyone. For nothing are we dead ass? What do you mean for nothing? Whoever said Soulframe, thank you. I can't see SJ, so I'm going to go to the next person. Okay. Next person in line is going to be, where is Dan? Dan the man with the long hair. Where's Dan? Dan, got you. You thought you were first. The thing is with TikTok is they restrict likes because of people using auto tappers and stuff like that. So because of that feature of people basically trying to fake engagement to boost their streams, they had to restrict the amount of likes you could do per minute, the amount of likes you do per hour, and how quickly you do likes. Right. Dan, it should be in your DMs right now. Right. GG's. GG's. Congrats, my guy. Enjoy the game, brother. I didn't even win. okay, Leslie, just because you're tapping, this is the problem, right? This is this mentality. Everyone, a lot of people are trying to get the code, right? You're now coming in with attitude, causing drama in the live when there's probably 80 people all tapping the screen. And you're just moaning, I did that for nothing. What a way. If you didn't get the code, it's because someone else was doing exactly the same thing you are. Right? Alternatively, go buy it. Right? It's free. You've tapped for free. Right? You haven't really done anything. You're getting a game that's $24.99 by tapping a screen. And you're just fucking moaning because you didn't win it. Then go buy it. It's pretty cheap. That's fucking wild. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, bro. Yo, get some. Thank you for the 5 gifted over on the fucking purple. My guy. Thank you so much, get some. God damn. Who got it? Dan. Dan got the code. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you. That's like you enter a raffle, right? You enter a public raffle for free, and everyone who's in the raffle is standing around waiting for it, and then someone else wins it, and you're just standing there complaining, I really wanted it. I deserved it. I did all that for nothing. Mate, everyone's trying to get the code, right? He's kind of valid, though. He said number 2 gets it. Number 2 did get it. Mate, I can show you the list right here. There. SG wasn't in chat. Your bro's already got it. Dan was the next in live. And then straight after, that's Rhino. He's not even fucking there. Here's the list. You can see the likes going up. God damn. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It says he's number 2. What, in the top liker thing? I mean, I can see this. Dun, dun. That's in gifts. So he gifted. That's in terms of gifts. So that top thing that's around here, right? That's like a gift thing. We don't do it. I never gifted. I don't know how you're in the top 2 then. Who knows? The entitlement of some people, yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Come on, bro. Wait, I'm not really doing any damage with this. I think maybe there's just a miscommunication or something. Top liker. That thing at the top is not based on likes. It's the top viewer. Yo, Cillian, welcome back, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, how are you giving codes if it isn't out? Zadak, guess what? What's up, Knocked? How you doing, bro? I've got to change my build. I'm not doing damage to these. Like, I'm knocking them over, but no damage. What do the badges mean then? They're top viewers. So they're the top viewers in terms of watch hours, liking, stuff like that. It means they've done the most things all around. It's like a ranking system. Now you're NR free. Wait, me? I think the Red App deserves a code again. Yeah, I will be doing Red App. I will be doing Red App. Wait. What's the game called? The game is called Soulframe, mate. I'm going to switch my build in a second because this is not doing the damage output I want. Not even close. How's it going, mate? Back in watching. What's up, Reese? How you doing, buddy? Is it on PS5? It will be on PS5 when it releases. It's not currently on PS5. From the Warframe dev? Yeah. Yeah, from Warframe dev. Ah, fuck. Can these die, bro? Come on. Right, let's grab the soul of this one. These don't technically die, by the way. You knock them over, and then you've got to take their souls. Kind of feel like a Grim Reaper. Look. See his soul comes out of his body. And you got to take it. Now he's dead. Same with that one. I'm going to work. Zadak, have a good one. Yo, Torok, appreciate you. Right, the next top liker will get it at 150k. We're at 137k, so we're already nearly at 150. So the next top liker will get it at 150k. No, the dude made him NR1. Number 13 by gifting. Really? Have the devs said anything about Soulframe running on Steam Deck? Solid devs. Warframe was hell of a game. Looking forward to this. It's a different style. Definitely a different style from Warframe. The loot system's very similar, but yeah, it's definitely a game that has a lot of potential. Especially considering this is just Tutorial Island. It's not even the full island. It's got a lot of potential going forward, definitely. It's actually funny. It's like the dude that came over on the Purple app, right? So he said earlier, why are you simping over TikTok? We can't like on Purple app. Give us a code. What kind of mentality is that? Right? Dude was like full on insulting a whole platform purely because he couldn't get a code. It's Mass Effect 3. This, Zadak, wow, did someone really almost catch up to me and gifted? Mate, someone did 150 in 2 days. It was Marcus. Marcus, mate. Marcus has been coming in as a vibe. He's a legend. Came in, did like 150 plus gifted in like less than 3 days. Crazy amounts. Crazy amounts, bro. God damn. Yeah. I don't know where he is. It does show all time on the app. So are you still first? By how much? Quinfall? No. By 5? You're 5 ahead? God damn. I'm going to DM Marcus after the stream. I'll be like, you're almost in first place. I played the game. It really does have a lot of potential. It really does. I'm number 3. I'm changing that by tomorrow. We're going to have a contest for gifted subs. Marcus versus Get Some. Who will win? Who will win? Oh, I said I was going to change my build and then stayed on it. Oh my God, that's fine. We'll get rid of this area. Fuck. Yo, Get Some with another 5 gifted. Yo, you're 10 in front. You're 10 in front. Or 10 gifted, technically. Appreciate you. Letting Marcus know. Your number... Oh, my God. You're number 3? Oh, my God. Who's hitting me? There's too many archers. To be fair, I am running a pretty mid build. This is just a stagger build. All it does is knock things over. It's great for bosses, especially if you're in a party, because you can knock it over so you're not taking damage, and then your teammates just kill them. But let's change back to the OP build. The Great Sword Swinger. That's what we're going to do. Where we at? Where we at on likes? 156k. All right, okay. Next like. The next like is going to get it. Let me change my build. And then the next top like is going to get it, all right? All we've got to do, put my heavy armor on. Put the courage on. Change the necklace to this one. Change the bottoms. And then change the helmet. And we should be good. Are the bosses like Warframe? How's the codes going today? Yo, RG. Gave out, I think we're nearly at 20 codes today. Nearly at 20 codes. Am I interested in the marathon game? Not really. I don't necessarily think the game is bad. I don't. I look at games from a non-biased point of view, and I give my opinion, not based, like, I'm not a game developer. I'm not someone who makes games, but I've been in the gaming thing for a long time to really be aware of where games are going to go. And I think that Marathon will have a player base. For sure it will. It's like every game has a player base. There's always going to be people that likes a game, right? Highguard, for instance. There's people that like Highguard. Highguard only has maybe less than 5,000 people playing it across the world right now. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. It just means it's not really out there for a lot of people. So with Marathon, and their biggest issue is the graphics. It's a basic extraction shooter. You know, we're now going to the extraction shooter era, right? Because of Arc Raiders, Escape from Tarkov pretty much made it massive, because the problem with Escape from Tarkov was the fact it wasn't controller friendly because of the amount of keys you had to know in Escape from Tarkov. And it was incredibly realistic. As much as people like Tarkov, they don't want to be killed in one shot. Like, they don't like that. But Tarkov has a very good player base. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to die because the player base is consistent. And then Delta Force came out, invented an extraction shooter, which was controller, multi-platform, good graphics, and quite easy to play. Now, I think the issue with Delta Force is the bosses and, you know, like the big boss scavs. I don't think they're that interesting. I think more people play that right now for the multiplayer and the gunplay, which is similar to Battlefield, than anything. Then you had Frontiers. Frontiers died because there wasn't enough loot and the graphics were terrible. That's pretty much a closed down game. We've got Arc Raiders, which is very unique in terms of you're fighting robots called, what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Arcs. I think they're called Arcs, right? So there isn't really a game out there like Arc Raiders that has good graphics, has decent maps, and is doing so. The thing I don't like about Arc Raiders is the guns. I'm a big fan of like attachments and lasers and torches, different scopes, grips. So to me, Tarkov is more appealing to me than Arc Raiders, because the guns in Arc Raiders, to me, looking at them, I see no ambition to go out and farm a Tempest. The Bobcats look shit. The guns for me are pointless. There's games that I think are far better than Arc Raiders, but because the big streamers are on them, it's popular. Like, there's a game I've got installed on my PC right now called The Forever Winter, which is near enough exactly the same as Arc Raiders, but the difference is, imagine a game like Terminator. So you're underground in tunnels, and the objective is, it's an extraction shooter. You start off in the tunnel and you can go above ground. Above ground is basically a war zone. It is a war zone. You've got giant mechs. You've got Terminator things flying around, killing people, right? It is insanely good. You can fight them, but it's not advised. They are fighting each other, and you're looking for materials to basically survive. Arc Raiders is just go in, look for some basic crap you don't care about, right? And PvP. And if you're a PvP player, then for sure go for it. But we proved this the other day. Arc Raiders is not based on skill. Arc Raiders, you could be an average player with a Bobcat or a Tempest fighting a good player with a Stitcher, and more than likely you're going to win. Yo, thank you for the 100 roses, man. Appreciate you. Brother, the Forever Winter is not even multiplayer. There it is. It's 4-man multiplayer. You can go in with other people and loot at the same time. I've done it. Zadak, did you play the winter game mode in The Division? No. No, I don't think so. It's co-op. Forever Winter is for kids who like to team up and fight bots. Oh, this is one of these dick riders, bro. The Forever Winter is for kids. Are we serious? Do you even know what game I'm talking about? The Forever Winter? I'm going to show you the Forever Winter, okay? I swear this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna show you right now, okay? I'm gonna pull up the Forever Winter gameplay. Oh, Nick Marks is live. Cool. The Forever Winter gameplay. I don't want a voiceover. This guy's probably talking. Right? I'll show you the Forever Winter. And again, it's very dark. It's very dark. It's very grim. It is definitely a post-apocalyptic war game where you are just some guy trying to survive. This is the Forever Winter. Okay, I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to put my screen on. This is the Forever Winter, and to me, this is better than Arc Raiders in enjoyment. The things you do, the things you can do, your characters, the world, the environment. To me, this is better than Arc Raiders, all around. Right? I'll put it on 4K. So as you can see straight away, they're in a lobby together. So if you're saying it's not multiplayer or co-op, well, there's two people right there playing together, surviving. This is the world of the Forever Winter. Hey, Zadak, apparently there's a new bow. There is. They should add PvP. Not really, because it's not the point of the game. Like, they could add PvP, and it's still an early access. This is also cheaper than Arc Raiders. Right? This game is cheaper. This is just basic gameplay. But if we go into... Skip a little bit. I want you guys to see the war. Right? It's not like Arc Raiders where you shoot the arcs and they die in 5 hits. And they're basically pointless. If you shoot something in this game, it's very a stealthy game. If you shoot something in this game, they are on your ass. It's like a zombie game, mate. Like, look. These are like Terminators. They are machines that are openly across the face of the earth. And you have to avoid them. What's it called? It's called the Forever Winter, and it's currently out in early access. Look, he shot 1. Look how many are on his ass. Because he shot 1 of them. It's not Arc Raiders where you go, oh, I got detected. It's okay, shoot 2 of their wings. Who cares? It's a very, very good game. It feels unpolished. It's in early access. That's what early access means. You're comparing Arc Raiders graphics to now the base standard of gaming. Escape from Tarkov, you know, is janky as fuck. The gunplay is good, but the actual looting mechanics and the scavs and the world is janky. Arc Raiders just did extremely good in making their game very optimized. But the world is boring. It's a boring world. Like, the only thing that annoys me, right, the only thing I find the problem with Arc Raiders is the bots aren't hard, but they're just really annoying. Like, they're everywhere. The AI detects you when you're going around the world. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you know that bot that flies in the air and it's got the torch that goes down? And then suddenly it's coming towards you and it will just float around your area. That's their AI basically telling them, you're over there, but if you crouch, it won't see you. Like, that's so annoying. Arc Raiders was good for the first 100 hours. Like, look at this world, mate. You've got classes on this. Like, that's something that Arc Raiders doesn't have. This has a class system as well. Also, your backpacks, it's not like Arc Raiders where you get a purple, what is it, a blue, a green, or a purple backpack. You increase the size of your backpack. You see this thing that this guy's got on his back? It isn't that big naturally. But logically, it makes sense. You upgrade your character, you build up your strength, which then means you can carry more. You don't even see that on Arc Raiders. Your backpack is a skin. Like, the people dick ride in Arc Raiders like it's somehow doing something so uniquely incredible. Logically, it doesn't even make sense. If you look at the mechanics of Arc Raiders, most of it doesn't make sense. Is it coming to consoles? I actually don't know. Dishonored series is a good unique. Oh, Dishonored is so good. Let's skip ahead. Let's skip ahead a little bit. See where this guy's at. Oh, let's go here. He's fighting something here. I want to see. I don't know, man. I have 500 plus hours on Arc Raiders. You have 500 hours on Arc Raiders. don't get me wrong, this game isn't going to appeal to everyone, right? It's not PvP focused. You are someone surviving a world that is being attacked by robots. You have factions on the surface that are also fighting each other in basically, what are they called? What are they called in Pacific Rim? Jaegers. So imagine like the robots. If anyone's watched The Matrix, do you know in like the second and the third one, they've got those machines that they go inside of and they control to kill the Sentinels. They are on the surface at war with Terminators, and you are just going through that. You can engage with them and fight them, but it's just not advised. You are there to loot, gather materials, gather water, fight if needed, and extract to build up your character. This game actually has a progression system, unlike Arc Raiders. What can you do on Arc Raiders with the progression? I can climb quicker. My stamina doesn't go down as fast. I can open this box quicker. How fucking pointless. I'm going to stick that much time into a game so I can climb a pole quicker and open a box. Great progression system. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. And then every time I donate 8 million to do an expedition, you'll give me 1 skill point and a skin that I don't give a shit about. Amazing progression. It's fantastic. Next code, I'm banning you. For the dude literally just spamming next code. He's gone. Bro, you're going to piss me off. What is this game? You're banned, Hayden. Peace. Enjoy, buddy. Right, next code. Next code is going to... It would have been SJ, but because he was spamming in chat, he's not getting it. Fuck him. Yo, Rhino, where you at? Rhino and then Jojo RNP. Those are the next two. Jojo and RNP. That's a 6 sword. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Rhino? Got you. Where is Jojo RNP? I got you. Appreciate you. Right, check your DMs, boys. I'm going to send you the code now. Okay, right. 1 code to Rhino. Yeah, I think that what is this? They're making games for new generations. Yeah. Right. Rhino, it's in your DMs, mate. And Jojo, yours is coming. Yours is coming, brother. Okay. Just looked on Steam. The game's not out yet. Bugger. Not on Steam. Is he also streamed on Twitch or TikTok? I'm doing both. I multi-stream to 3 platforms. It is TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Right, it's in your DMs, mate. Windrose? Okay, you're like the 3rd person to say that to me today. I might have to look at this Windrose game. Wait, no. Windrose was a pirate game, right? Yeah, YouTube is currently my main priority just because of the watch hours, yeah. As soon as we get the watch hours up, we can pretty much chill on it, and I'll focus more on videos. Like, we will go live continuously on the Red app, but right now it's the watch hours and the YouTube videos on top of the live streams. I thought I won. Different strokes, but it's missing key mechanics. It's like buying a car, missing out. What mechanics are they missing? Because if you're going to say PvP, that's not missing a mechanic. That's just your preference. There's a lot of games out there that don't focus on PvP. You just want to play PvP. And that's completely fine, right? If you want to play a game where you're killing other players, that's completely your choice. But that's not a missing mechanic. That is a development choice where they're not really focused on players killing other players. They want you to be a character in the world, experience the world. You're missing context? Where? Yeah, I think those are making games new generations. Are we not talking about the same game? Not this game, Raiders. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm talking to this dude, not you. Keep playing your game. Banned. My banned. What was the context? Sorted, Zad. You've got it. Appreciate you. Have I played The Witcher 3? Yes. Am I going to play? Yes. Soulframe? Yeah, yeah. Rhino, are you downloading the game today? Is The Witcher 3 the best open world RPG? No. It's very good, but it's not the best. How is the bug solo play? I don't come across many bugs, to be fair. Not at all. Have I gone the wrong way? No. Oh, he disappeared. Any more codes? Yes, we are doing more codes. The codes now will pretty much be at the end of the stream. So we are live for another hour, and the last codes will be pretty much at the end of the stream. We've done 20 codes today, and we'll probably do another 5 at the end. We'll do 5 more at the end of the stream. So it'll be 25 codes today total. I usually restrict it to about 10 to 15, but it seems every day the more and more we're giving away. So I've got it and I like it. The newer games come with different priorities and incomplete because Gen Z is into it. I mean, I understand the concept. Most people, at least when they come into this game, they ask mostly for PvP. Is the game PvP? Is it PvP? Or any game that I play, the most asked question outside of what game is it PvP? Right? At least that I've noticed. The context is the personal preference. If you don't understand the different strokes of different strokes, expression at Daniel. Oh, he disappeared. I hid him from the server. I didn't like his response. He basically told me to just ignore him and keep playing the game. That was a bit... Okay. What's your PC specs? I have a Ryzen 7 7700X. Devs do not know how to balance a game for PvP and PvE, though. I mean, I do. It's not that difficult. So give me a game right now that you would consider that has an unbalanced PvP, and I'll tell you on the spot how to balance it very easily. Like, balancing PvP, I don't get why developers think it's so difficult. Destiny 2. I don't think Destiny 2 has an unbalanced PvP because your gear score in Destiny 2 doesn't matter. Everyone's at the same thing on Destiny. So you could have, let's say, a gold gun, a purple gun that's OP. The damage output is exactly the same, no matter what level you are on Destiny. So the power difference doesn't matter. It's balanced. Then it's a skill difference. Arc Raiders. Oh, Arc Raiders is simple as fuck. There's different formats to balance in an Arc Raiders, though. Because not only is it a PvE, PvP mix, it's also a loot difference. So let's say, for instance... Yeah, Rhino, thank you for the super fan, my guy. Let's say, for instance, okay, so if you were going to balance PvP and Arc Raiders, you would need to do it in... You'd have to do it in 2 categories to appease both people. So one of them is what I've said before. Make every single night mode PvP only. So have daytime or daytime maps where it's PvE only, so people can just focus on looting. And in the nighttime modes, which are heavily focused on increased loot, just make it PvP. Right? You don't have the option. If you're going into night mode, if you want increased loot, you're fighting other players. Pure and simple. Facts. Done. Right? Balance that out. PvE in the day, PvP in the night. It'd also make it harder because you can't see people across the map. So night mode should be a designated PvP mode. And then use daytime mode as PvE. So you can balance it with that. Also, the problem with Arc Raiders, and I think the balancing you're talking about, is people having Tempest and Bobcats. The only way you would then balance people having better gear than you for a balanced PvP system would be entering a gear score and then restricting the modes you go into to a gear score requirement. So let's say, for instance, if you've got, let's say, 3,000 being the maximum gear score. Okay, if you're running Blue Shield, Purple Backpack, and a Tempest, your gear score should be up there towards 3,000. If you're running a Stitcher, a green shield, and a white backpack, your gear score should be around 1,000. So the only way to balance a gear difference in Arc Raiders would be then to make a gear score level requirement for matchmaking. Very, very easily balanced. Whether or not they would want to integrate it into the game, no, because you know why? They'd complain. Because unfortunately, the people that have got a lot of time on their hands, the people that go out and farm the good weapons in Arc Raiders, the grenades, the best bandages, the best shields, they want to kill crap players. This is why skill-based matchmaking is such a bad thing and everyone complains about, even me. Because although when I want to play a game casually and maybe dabble in PvP, I don't want every single person I fight to be as equal or better than me in the game. A lot of people want to go in there, get the best shit, and then just kill noobs all day. Because it's dopamine. They just want that, yeah, shit on, kid, you're crap, right? And that's that childish, stupid mentality that I think in PvP when people go, I want PvP in a game. You just want to fucking drag your nuts saying you're better than other players. It's a childish mentality. Whoop-de-doo. You killed a player. Is that going to affect you in your life? It's crazy, the shit talk that happens when you integrate PvP into a game. This boy took 3 hits. Fair. Downloading now to check it out. Yo, thank you for the 100 roses again. Ludlow, thank you for the 48 as well. Appreciate you. What game is this? This is called Warframe. It's from the developers of Warframe, my brother. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage. Did they nerf? We did an update a minute ago. I feel like my damage is like way lower since coming back. Would love to hang around and try get the code. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Got to head to bed. Damn, what time is it for you? You're definitely in like Australia or something. Asia, Japan. Holy fuck. I agree on most points, but the last one you made on Arc Raiders. What, the gear score ranking? How come, Alex? Midnight Australia. Damage done seems lower and damage taken seems to be increased. Yeah, it does. But that's because when I go in with a lot, I want to kill other people that have a lot. Yeah, for sure. Not free loadouts. But isn't it, let's say then, Alex, you're going in there with, you like PvP and other players because you enjoy the gunfight and winning the gunfight, right? That's dopamine. The also difference between that is, again, when you check that person that you've just killed, that you're gassed about the fight of, you're also looking for that massive loot, which is also then dopamine. You're looking for, I want to shit on you and take everything you have. Which is all just dopamine. That's me, Zad, picking up the kids. Enjoy it. Yo, Rhino, I appreciate you. Thank you for the super fan and enjoy the game later, bro. Check the stats. I don't remember what the stats were before, though. But where's the point comes for the gear score is having that would help what I just said. Yeah, it would make it fairer fights all the time. If you integrated a gear score and a restriction per gear score, depending on what matchmaking you get into, everyone you fight would have equal as much loot as you, or very similar, and would also be a decent fight. Like, they can have good gear and still be crap at the game, and then you could kill them and get their gear. But I don't think it's fair in Arc Raiders that someone can load into a game with a Bobcat, Tempest, the blue gun, whatever it's called, the pistol that everyone use, and then a guy with a free loadout that probably has no money, he's running through loadouts because he hasn't got enough to lose, can try run around the map, try and loot in and get in some stuff, runs into a dude with maxed out gear and gets absolutely fucking shredded. I don't see how that's a fair gameplay loop. Like, this guy probably has nothing. Like, they are just trying to maybe get some money to buy good gear, and you're just killing them over and over again. I've said this for months. I think there should be brackets on loadouts. Yeah, definitely. Hold on. Why two talking so much? Play the game. You're banned. Peace. See you later, Joel. Would you like to comment before you get banned? I'm on the button. I'll leave it to you, Joel. What are your final words? Oh, you banned him? Fair. All right. Appreciate you, Sean. Freeloaders go in a free loadouts and people with a lot go straight. I went in with a free loadout, got killed by someone with a purple Tempest. That was like 2 days ago. Unless he found the Tempest in the game, but I got killed by a Tempest. And you know the sad thing of it was, when he killed me with a Tempest, he was spamming that don't shoot. Like, it was don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. And then when he actually found me, he just blew my head off. And then you sit there and go, oh, what was the point? Holy. What's that? What's that? What's that? Yeah, what? Why is there a rose on the map? I thought beginners in the game had restrictions for what you could go in with. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a beginner at Arc Raiders. I'd definitely say I've lost a load of my good stuff. How often do you usually stream? 6 days a week. Although I took a day off yesterday because I had some collab streams to do, or collab videos to do. So I had to do them. Bro Chacho got banned. What did Bro Chacho do? Why is there a guy here? I don't get what this rose is on the map. This is new and I'm curious about it. Yo, Soul, welcome in, bro. What a weird quest. Okay. Hey, dude, how you doing? What'd that chick just say? So giveaway for the game is real? Yes, we've already gave away. We'll do the next giveaways towards the end of the stream. We've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes. I like how he says hi and doesn't respond to people. Who, me? This is that kind of bullshit again, bro. Said stop yapping. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yo, what's up, MG? Right, I'm going to do this mission real quick. I'm actually going the wrong way. Where are all the jerks come from? It's TikTok, mate. It just is what it is. Hey, dude, how you doing? What's up, Squish? Yeah, this game is beautiful. How's your day been? We've had an increase of bans today. I won't lie. We've had a few of the. My comment is valid. What do you mean by your comment is valid? How's the combat? I'll show you some combat in a minute. I'm currently going to the quest, which is just over here. Hey, Dad, I won a code on a previous stream, but never got the code. Sent it my messages. You won a code in the stream, but you didn't get the code. Did you win it in the code? But you never said hi to people asking. Okay, what was the question? Or what did I ignore? What comment did I ignore? How's the stream going? Boring gameplay? Don't watch it then. I mean, no one's forcing you to be here, brother. What class is this? This is my Black Knight. Everyone's asking what the game is. Oh, so you're mad that I just didn't respond to what the game was at that time? The stream on Tuesday, it was me, spoke to you in DM. Good graphics. They are good graphics. We're talking to the great chap. If you win something just from Zad, he will give it straight away. I try to. This is going to be on PS5. You still don't say your? You still don't say your what? I don't get what this guy's trying to say to me. Holy shit, he could have just put it in the game title. Why would I do that? Afternoon, mate. What's up, Connor? How you doing, bro? He's definitely baiting you. He feels it. He's definitely doing something. clickbait, bro. Ignored 5 of my questions. Go to the next stream then. Fuck off. Your entitlements drive me insane. I'd like to see you go to any other stream and try and just be entitled into getting answers because you commented. Go to the next one. Good, thanks, bro. Finish work and food shop now to chill. This is modded Skyrim. You know they choose what loadout they want in the server. If they PvP, they deserve they PvP other players. This is Cyberpunk? No. Stream on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch. Sounds like Pirate Software? No. Pirate Software is pretty much a dick. Well, I am a dick. I ain't gonna lie. Let's put it this way, right? Oh, I've got to go over this like 3 times per stream. Okay? With TikTok, okay? We should have this written down. I should do a voiceover and just play it. With TikTok, right? And this is what I explain to people when they ask me, how do I grow my TikTok? You've got to understand something from a standpoint of streaming on TikTok. When someone scrolls into your stream, they don't necessarily give a fuck about who you are. I'll say it. I'm unfiltered and I'm going to say it how it is. When you scroll into this live stream, you don't necessarily care about this person right here, okay? Don't give a fuck. You're just a random guy on TikTok. You're looking at the game, okay? That's what you're looking at. You're not looking to me. You're looking at the game, okay? After you look at the game and you think this looks interesting, the first thing you look at is in the bottom left-hand corner to try and find out what the game title is, okay? That's what you're looking for. So what I'm doing then is if I'm labeling the game for you, I am then rewarding you for doom scrolling into a live stream, not interacting, not learning or staying long enough to understand what my stream or content's about for you to stay long enough to go, you know what, this guy's kind of all right. I'll drop him a follow. Because my job as a content creator is to get you to stop on the stream, learn about the content, probably drop a follow if you wanted to, and get involved into the community in the long run. When I reward you by going, this game looks interesting, the game is called Soulframe, cheers, mate, bye. 5-second interaction. You have not learned about the content. You have just got what you wanted and left. So when people come in going, oh my God, he's gatekeeping, tell us the game name, and you think that I'm going to reply to thousands of people that I get a day going, what game is this? What game is this? What game is this? Eventually, you overlook it. You overlook it. It's not that I ignore it, but I get asked it so much. It does get answered. It gets answered by people in the chat. It gets answered by the moderators, and it gets answered by myself. You're getting mad because I'm not answering it every 5 seconds because you want it as quickly as possible. Give me the game. Give me the game. Give me the game so I can leave. That's all you want. You want the name of the game so you can leave as quickly as possible. And for that, I couldn't give a fuck about you. If you do not have the patience, the decency, or anything to stay long enough to get the game name in a period of time, then don't fucking bitch and moan. Just scroll. Pure and simple. I care about the person talking most of the time. People also have to realize there are hundreds of people messaging. Yeah. For Honor? No. No. Yeah, and honestly, well, YouTube and Twitch do have it. Yes, thank you. Is exactly what I was going to do. Yeah, I know what it is. Honestly, half of TikTok and half of YouTube is psychology. It's like when you're going down YouTube videos and you're looking for something specific, right? You don't look at the title, right? If you understand how this works, you don't necessarily look at the title of any YouTube video first. The first thing you look at on YouTube is the thumbnail. If you pay or can create good thumbnails and get a decent amount of interaction on YouTube videos, you will most likely go pretty well on YouTube. Because the first thing they look at is the thumbnail. The second thing they read is the title, and then they click in. So YouTube streaming and YouTube videos, 90% of it is the thumbnail. Thanks, bro. 11 months to be in the game because he just stops and talks about nonsense. Facts. Screw the trolls. You're my favorite streamer. Appreciate you. Right, where's these people right here? Yeah, they definitely do increase damage. Whoa! Lucky I know how to counter that. Holy shit. They've bugged the game. Oh my, I'm dead. They have definitely increased damage. Yeah, look, I'm dead. They have hard increased damage. And to be honest, TikTok is the most toxic platform on the internet, honestly. It's TikTok, Instagram, then Facebook. And then straight after that would probably be like X and Reddit. X? Nah, mate. Stream on TikTok. Stream on TikTok with an opinion. You're going to get hated. Were you here when he talked about what he's not doing? No. The thing is, like, I see how many people scroll in. So how many people do you think have been in this live stream? I'll do it right now. I've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes. So technically, I've been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes, but I reset my live just after 2 hours. So in 1 hour and 20 minutes, how many people do you think have been in this stream that have scrolled in, stayed for about 5 seconds and scrolled out? All of them, I'd say a good 70%, curious about the game. How many people do you reckon in the last hour and 20? Holy. Yeah, Emil, thank you for the follow. I just did. So I just did it, so I can only imagine. 1,200, 1,000, 126. Appreciate you. Okay. So just this live stream, this is not counting the 2 hours and 20-minute live I did earlier, because all I did was end the live and then go back live, right? In 1 hour and 20 minutes, a viewer has to count if they stay in your live stream for 5 seconds or longer, okay? I have had 6,500 people come through this stream in 1 hour and 21 minutes. How many times do you think I get asked, what game is this? And then people will understand why I don't answer it every 5 seconds. Okay? So that is why if you ever come into the live and you get ignored on what the game is, it's not because I don't want to answer it. It's because when you get answered or asked it so much, you overlook the what game is it and you look for the genuine comments. But I'll prove it, right? I'll prove it on screen right now. Just this live stream. Right there. 6,500. So that just jumped from 6,569 to 6,593. So 40 people scrolled in less than 10 seconds. It's crazy. Why don't you add text showing its soul frame? Because it's also where I clip my videos, right? When I'm clipping videos and I'm creating content and I do something that's funny or we do something that we're going to post, I don't want across the screen to say, you know, this game is. I don't do overlays. I don't do text. Zad, what's up? What? Do you have a pet? I have a dog, yeah. It's not fully out yet. What game is this? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a thing. Whatever. All right, let's grab this. Let's finish this mission. And then you wonder why people ask the same question. I have no problem people asking the same. That whole rant that we've just done for the 15 minutes is because some dude was complaining because I overlooked his comment, even though it'd been responded to hundreds of times today. Because all he wanted was the question to be answered so he could leave the stream. So would you say, if someone just wanted, they don't care about you, don't care about your content, don't care about the game, don't give a shit about you. All they care about is answer me so I can leave. Do you then feel like, oh, sorry, mate, let me kiss your feet. I'll give you your answer, you can leave. Are you then going to give that person or treat that person with respect when all they want is for you to respond to them when we've got hundreds of people in the live so they can fuck off to the next person they can annoy, right? You then don't feel obligated when someone's just giving you that approach of just give me the answer so I can leave. You're not then going to go, oh, of course. My bad. Right? If they don't want to stay long enough to get the answer, then it's not my problem. Just go to the next stream. Where the hell is this? It says there's a scroll here, but there's no scroll. That's that's what moderators are for. Try to lessen the shit. To be fair, I've had moderators before on TikTok, and unfortunately, a lot of them just don't do it. It's not due to them. It's not. I haven't got a problem with, like, there's a moderator in here now, and we've got moderators on other platforms. We do get pretty decent numbers on TikTok, and the requirement is either I don't ask for gifts and I don't really make money off of TikTok. So to make someone a mod, especially if they're doing it for free, I go live 4 hours a day. That is 4 hours a day of someone's life moderating a chat when they're not even being paid for it. But then when you pay someone to be a moderator, you're then losing income when I don't really make income from TikTok anyway. So I'm then just losing money by trying to moderate or pay people to moderate the trolls. So this is why we don't technically have any mods. Because I've had to go, mods, can you ban them? I shouldn't have to tell my mods to ban someone. Their job as a moderator is to read the chat and basically filter the bullshit. If the moderators aren't watching the stream, like a lot of people, they'll have the phone up, they're listening to the stream, and they're going about their day. That's pretty normal. That's respectable, right? You've got the chat up, cool. But there's no need for you to be a moderator. If that's what you're doing, you can't be a mod, right? You're showing support, but a moderator's job, read the chat, answer questions, pin comments, ban trolls. That's their job. If they're not doing that, then there's no point in them being mods. I work for free. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Dad. I appreciate you. God damn. Oh, we didn't even find the scroll. God damn it. I think I can see it right there. That's what I do when I'm working my actual job. Yeah. Knight me, my king. What's up, my guy? Right, we've got the crypt key. We've got to go into the crypt. I didn't even know there was a crypt up here. I'll be your mod. That's okay. I pretty much mod my own chat at the minute. Me and Sean. Sean sometimes in chat. When is this releasing? This year. Where is the crypt? Oh, it's this way. It will be released this year on all platforms, yeah. Game is Soulframe? Yes, Crux. What's your MR? What do you mean, what's my MR? MR is Warframe. Hopefully it's free. This game is free. To play it right now, you need to buy it. But to play it for free, it will be free on launch. I'm not fighting all these. I'm going into the crypt. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Yeah, fuck. Well, Soulframe doesn't have a name for it right now. So I would technically be MR. Oh, it's reset me to 1. Is that accurate? My top left used to say 1 at 13. It used to be 13, but now it says 1. I don't know. Maybe that's new. Reclaim the... Oh, no, not this mission. How are you liking the game so far? It's actually really decent. Really, really decent, to be fair. Right, what we got to do here? Oh, nice. Will it have... Whoa! Didn't realize that was there. Lucky I dodged that. Will it have in-game transactions? It has transactions right now, but it's mainly cosmetic, or if you want to purchase some stuff without farming it. Continue with your stream, man, and have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Yo, Mr. Gray, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It reminds me of Mortal Shell. I'd never played Mortal Shell, to be honest with you. I remember loading it up, and the tutorial area made me not want to play it. Genuinely. Hi, Zadok. What's up, Parker? How you doing, bro? Where is this crypt? That looks like a boss. Right, that's 2. I hated Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell 2 actually looks really decent, though. I can't really fault that. The second one looks good. It's like Lords of the Fallen. The first one was decent. The second one looks fucking tasty, I'll tell you that. Right, where's the way out? This way? Got streaming tips? It depends what you want to do. I was giving someone advice today, literally in my DMs. He's a good streamer. He's got a good stream, and I think the main issue that he's doing is the game that he's playing, personally. But the thing is, he has highs and he has lows. And what that can mean is sometimes he'll be on 80 viewers, and then other days he's on 15 because of the game that he's playing. It's not necessarily his content or he himself. It's just, it's a game that not a lot of people are interested in really streaming, or it's just completely oversaturated. You said it reset your game. I think so. My MR right now says 1. It used to say 15. What do you think of Crimson Desert Game of the Year? Learn to say no. Who, me? I do say no all the time. I want to play. Looks sweet. Right, can we get out of here now? That was a boss. Where's the exit? I've been trying to bounce between popular enough games. Don't stream popular games. Waste of time. Okay, let's do something different, right? So right now you're a new streamer. Okay? What format on stream do you play on? Sorry. So what platform? My bad. I'm talking shit. What platform do you stream on? There's 3 ways of streaming on 3 different platforms, and every single one of them is different. It depends on which one you want to focus the most time into. And I'll tell you how to do it. Because it's simple. When you understand the format, it's very simple. Twitch, I wouldn't recommend Twitch. Not for a new streamer. Twitch is long run in terms of people want to make it a permanent thing. If you're looking to grow, the one platform you don't even want to be interested in. It's a good platform, don't get me wrong. The Purple app is a good platform for longevity. That's where your loyal supporters and people that are going to watch you no matter what, they're going to be the people that watch you on that app. But in the beginning of streaming, it's the worst one you can be on. What about TikTok streaming? TikTok's easy and hard at the same time. It's a weird format. So I was having this discussion with someone this morning, and it was basically they stream Call of Duty. Let's just take, I'm going to play Resident Evil 9. What on stream? What game is this? This is called Soulframe. This is Soulframe, mate. Where's the guy? Am I going to play Resident Evil 9? No. Purely because I know that it's a limited time thing that people are going to watch, and it's not that interesting in the long run. I've thought about not streaming and trying to get clips to build a platform and then stream. Don't bother with clips. It's not going to work for you. So if you're going to stream on TikTok, this is going to be my advice from you. To you, sorry. Yeah, Dixera, thank you for the heart, mate. So if you're streaming on TikTok, you've got to be doing something different from other people, right? Initially, if you look like a bad stream, people aren't going to want to watch you. This is just mentality, right? If someone scrolls into your stream and you've got a low quality camera, you've got 7 overlays on your screen, and you're playing a game that we can go watch anywhere, what are you doing that is different to what any other person's doing? Great example of that is Call of Duty, right? If you scroll into a Call of Duty stream and this guy's averaging 5 to 10 viewers, what is making you stop on that stream, knowing full well that you can go watch thousands of other people also playing the same game? Because this is the mentality of a lot of streamers. I'm going to play COD, I'm going to press go live, and then I'm going to see if I get viewers. What is making people want to stop? What's the initial, oh, this stream looks interesting? Because that's how you got to think about it with TikTok, right? When someone scrolls in, what's the first thing they're looking at? The game, COD. I can see COD anywhere. Scroll out. I have one issue. YouTube and TikTok in Europe need 1K subs. So let's take, whoa. Move my mic. Let's take a game you play, for instance. What game would you like to play and stream? And I'll give you some advice on what you'd necessarily have to do to really grow on it. And please don't say any game that requires... How important is a camera? Massively. Massively important. People like seeing who you are and when you react to things. Like, the way you look can also deter people, right? If you look, sorry to say, if you look like an attractive person, but a shit gamer, you could gain more viewers just from looking good. That attests more to females. But let's say like a guy. If you're a guy and you're a good-looking guy, you got good hair, you look like a nice-built person, that will make people stop. Honestly, the look of a streamer will deter people from watching your stream. I'm like weirdly in the middle. I'm not good-looking, but I'm not horrid-looking. I'm in the middle, right? I've got receding hair. I'm fucking 32 years old and I'm overweight. Do I look massively horrid? No. Do I look good? No. I'm here purely for your looks. Fuck off. You're gorgeous. But where I sort of counter that is I provide decent gameplay with a decent looking stream and a pretty out there personality. I never really like it when someone is like, they just sit there and because they look good, they just have no personality. I'm sorry, that won't get you anywhere. Yo, Kieran, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm just here for how beautiful you are. Shut up, especially the beard. Mate, I can't help it. Like, sure, I could do something about my weight. Like, I'm not massively overweight. I'm classed as overweight, and I could pretty much get rid of that in less than 6 months of exercise. It's purely because I stream so much. Like, I sit down probably like fucking 6 hours a day. The receding hair I can't do nothing about. Like, that's just genetics. If you saw my dad had receding hair by the time he was 27. Like, it was all the way up here. The dude was completely bald by the time he was 40. You can't outrun genetics, mate. The only thing you can do is just go get a hair transplant. So whenever mine gets extremely bad, which right now that's not bad. Like I've got the thing that goes up to the sides, but it's not horrid. When it gets really bad, I'll just go get a hair transplant, mate. Many people do it. Like, you can have diet. Do you know one of the worst things for hair loss and people balding is testosterone? This is why when you see a lot of people that go to the gym, when you see a lot of like bodybuilders, they're all bald because of the amount of testosterone they have. Makes your hair fall out. Yeah. I mean, has anyone seen, what's his name? Logan Paul's hair. Like his actual hair. Like his hairline. Like he's found a way to have a haircut that kind of hides his hair. Like his forehead. But that dude has like, his hair goes all the way back. I do have an awesome beard though. Yeah, I mean, you can be bald and have a beard. Right? You can be bald and have a beard. That's kind of the thing. Like, if you eventually recede hair and you've got nothing, then just shave your head and grow your beard. That's all you got to do. What game is this? I get paid tomorrow, so I'm going to buy it. It's called Soulframe. Hey, I have Anthem. Is it still playable? No. No. You can't play Anthem at the minute. Someone said do fasting. Nah, I couldn't do fasting, genuinely. To be fair, I do like food. I think for me, it's more diet and exercise. Like, I will eat junk. I don't mind eating a chocolate bar, right? I don't. You know, going out and getting a Kit Kat or something. It's just nice, especially with coffee. I think my biggest things is coffee. Like, whenever I'm out, I'll always get like a latte. Vanilla latte. They're like nearly 300 calories because it's just milk. It's not necessarily the water, right? It's milk and it's sugar because of the syrups. So that's bad. Beating my meat right now. Let me know when you finish. I can't believe I just said that. God damn. You gotta quit sugar, mate. Nah. Sugar's okay. It depends on the sugar. So fruit has sugar. You're on about processed sugar, like white sugar. Stop having it in your tea. This is why when people have coffees, they use honey because it's natural. It's still sugar, but it's natural sugar. That's the alternative. You either got to go sweeteners, which aren't healthy. They may not spike your insulin, but they're not healthy. Or you go natural honey sugar. But I think you're on about processed sugar to stop having that. And you are correct. You are correct, my friend. I should. Looks cool. The game is called Soulframe. It's out. Not right now, no. Cutting carbs is a good way. See, that's another one that's killer for me, Chris. It's because I'm a snacker, right? I'm not a big fan of huge meals. But the problem with that is you then get hungry. And it's like, what snacks can you eat? I always find that when I'm like slightly hungry, everything that is genuinely quick and easy to make will involve bread. You know, toast, tuna sandwich, chicken roll, right? Everything is just bread, which is a pointless carb. But because if you put it in a meal, it fills you up. Beef jerky? Nah, beef jerky's mid. I'm a big tuna fan. I like tuna. But then apparently someone told me the other day, tuna's bad for you. High in mercury. Like, you can't win. You try to be healthy by eating tin tuna. And then they go, yeah, high mercury. Yo, what's up, Sloth? How you doing, bro? You can't win. You just can't win. Everything you eat, and then people go, oh, I eat a lot of fruit. Can't do that. It's got a lot of sugar in it. Oh, you can't eat meat because it's got high red meats are bad for whatever. Like, what do you want me to do? Can't drink tea. It's bad for you. Drink water. It's like, if it was up to the World Health Organization, all we'd eat is one piece of chicken every day, a banana, drink a fucking 2-liter bottle of water, and eat a celery stick. That is like the healthiest way you could eat. Genuinely. That's what they expect you to eat every day. Red meat, chicken, water, some kind of one fruit, and a celery stick. You can't win. Can't drink water too much. Yeah, can't drink water, you'll drown. The way I see it is everything's going to kill you. Red meat is high in purine and can cause gout. Oh, this is what I'm saying. I mean, I've managed to get into my 30s without any major health illness, right? I do have clicky thumbs because I probably play. I've got, is it called trigger finger or trigger thumbs? I don't have diabetes. Is it on the way? Maybe. Am I overweight? Sure. But I know so many people that have got health issues. I drink 5 liters a day. Am I in trouble? Yes. I can play Soulframe on my PC. This is a PlayStation exclusive game. No, it's not. I have that too. My thumb went inverted because I pushed so... Yeah. This thumb, like if I bend it, it makes little clicky noises. But it's not arthritis because apparently arthritis is in the joints. I don't know. It is what it is. Zadak, just count calories or make portions smaller. Zadak, overweight. I am considered overweight, yeah. I'm 204 pounds at 6 foot, which is considered overweight. How could you not tell? Can you not tell in like the face? I've got like a chubby face, bro. I gained just over 1.5 stones when I started streaming. Because before, I used to go out a lot. I used to do a lot more stuff in the day, right? Because I wasn't streaming. You know, I'd be out doing other stuff. And then when I started streaming, you then take away the, you know, walking and trips and everything, and you're sitting at a desk for 5 hours. I'm 175 at 5. That's pretty decent. The maximum weight for someone that's 6 foot is apparently 180 pounds. So I should be basically where you're at. You're at probably like the top end of what you should be, according to health statistics or whatever. I need to basically lose 2 stone, according to health statistics. Right, we are live for another, like, 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we'll give away the last few codes that we've got to the streams. The game is Soulframe. The game is Soulframe. We're going to go finish off this main quest right here. Hey, the man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? What is this? What do you think it is? What do you think it is, my friend? Okay. Right, hang on a minute. I want to raise my camera up 2 seconds. A little bit. I feel like there's good. But now I feel like my camera's too high. That's right, we're going to fix that right now. I'm the same as you, though, no health issues. Like, I've got my brother-in-law right now is in hospital. He's in hospital with... He just randomly got sick and dizzy one day. Now he's in the hospital. And he's younger than me, right? He's a lot younger than me. I think he's 25? 26? He's in hospital with potential meningitis, is what they said. I've got too many health issues. What you got? You've got a heart murmur. With the coffee I drink, I'd be surprised if I didn't have one, right? Honestly. I drink maybe 2 coffees a day. That's not too bad. Sometimes I'll integrate an energy drink as well. It depends how low I'm feeling. I feel like when I'm tired in the day, a lot of it is due to the amount of caffeine that I do have. And it's like a come down of caffeine. But the only way to kind of go through it is either you just got to drink no more caffeine and burn it out, or drink more caffeine. It's the only 2 ways. Oh my God. Whole town's on me. Does eating fried chicken every day bad? Yes. Fried chicken is not only disgusting, it may taste nice, but it is rank. Like, you should be eating chicken for sure. Like, flavor it yourself, get some seasoning, but fried chicken? No, don't fry anything. If you add fry to any kind of word, it's straight away bad for you. You are deep fat frying it in grease. Doesn't matter if it's a fish, chicken, turkey, you're cooking it in oil. Straight away it goes bad. What game is this? It is called Soulframe. That is the name of the game, brother. Is this Crimson Desert? Yes. This is Crimson Desert. You are correct, my friend. You played The Witcher 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you asked that earlier, right? Someone asked me if I've played The Witcher 3. Yeah. Diabetes, high blood pressure, got 2 weeks ago, ferocious veins. Oh my God. Chris, how big are you? I feel like when you put all of those in a row, you have got to be like pretty decent size for all of that, right? What type of game is Soulframe? RPG. It's an RPG game, brother. 6 foot 230. Yeah, you are. That's in the obese range, Chris. Okay, that's the obese. You gotta be you bringing that down, brother. You gotta be eating chicken, vegetables, and tea. I know. Well, don't I know? Do it. Right now, right now, you're sitting here watching my live stream. Go and walk. Go for a walk. Right now. The amount of time you spent watching me, you could have been doing stuff for your health. Go walk. Take a little 30-minute walk right now. What game is this? Soulframe. Oh, my Lord. Swing the right way. That sword looks amazing. You should see my other one. I quit smoking, and you were a smoker? God damn. Chris, what are you doing to yourself? And you smoked? Do you know people that piss me off? Vapors. Vapors, mate. Ah. What is wrong with people that vape? Honestly. Insane to me. When does this release on PlayStation 5? I got autism. I can find it really hard to get out of the house and go to the gym. I know people with autism that go to the gym. Yeah, like if you're going to kill your lungs, do the cool one. I just watch TikTok while at the gym now. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to watch Nick Merckx. They say it's deadly when vaping. Those are the type of people you've really got to question. People that vape. Like, to me, they go, oh, we do it for the taste. Get chewing gum. It's the same thing. Literally, if you're doing it for the taste, you can get blueberry bubblegum. You can get strawberry bubblegum. You can get any kind of bubblegum. Just get bubblegum. Right? Vaping is just an excuse. I'm 6'1" and 280 pounds. Cillian, what are you doing? Wait, that's the exit, right? Or corny, I know, but I'll have a podcast playing while working. No, podcasts are good. I mean, I wish that I could go back to the gym. It was either, to me to go back to the gym, it's currently a 12-mile journey each way. It's about 20 minutes plus each way. On top of paying for the diesel and the subscription. And I'd have to reduce my streaming by at least another, like an hour or two. So it's either I stop doing the content creation to focus on health, or I only stream 3 hours a day and do more of it in the gym. Who have I got to kill in here? Don't worry, mate. I'm not after you. I think I've got to kill your boss. Might be this way. Yo, Boot, about to hop on Power Wash him. Don't you stop streaming. Stay home and eat mini eggs. Well, I don't think that's going to lower fucking calories, is it, Helena? If I'm eating mini eggs. Oh my God, what have I done? Oh, this is a riddle. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is the riddle cave. No, get me out. I don't care if I need to do it. Get me out. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Kill me. You, kill me. As a doctor, I prescribe 1 mini egg a day. Oh, I could do 1 mini egg a day, 100%. Yeah, 1 mini egg is fine. I'd do that. Come on, clap me so I can respawn. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right, where's the exit? That way. I'm out of here. I'm not really... When I'm playing games, I hate it when they add like some maze riddle that you've got to solve when you've got to kill one boss. I'm not doing it. I'll spend the next 10 minutes trying to figure out what light needs to go where. Hell no. Get me out of this damn area. There is no game called SoFame. Although Easter is coming up, means a half-price chocolate. Unbelievable. Yeah, whenever Easter does come around, we do spend a little bit of money in the shops, especially the day after, because they've got to, technically, they have to reduce and get the old stock out. Hey man, gotta sleep now. Have a good night. I do drink energy drinks, but I also walk 8-ish miles a day. As long as you're drinking the sugar-free ones, you're fine. Do you like black people? Genuine question. I love black people, yes. I like white people. I like yellow people. I like Asian people. I like brown people. I like every people. If your name begins with people, I like any kind of people. I like fish people. You don't know about the fish people yet, trust me. They're extra special. Played Wukong. Do you eat sugar-free digestives? I don't eat digestives at all. Nearly got cancelled for the yellow people. I was thinking of The Simpsons. To be honest with you. Man was raised right. Yeah, don't bother me. It is what it is. I'd love to look like Drake or Michael B. Jordan. Those are sexy-looking men right there. Trust me, I'd go gay. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Some people keep them thoughts to themselves. Clip it. Valid. That's what I'm saying. I'd go gay. I'm gay for Margaret Robbie. To be fair, I've never thought she was that attractive. To be honest with you. I've never seen people like what other people see with Margaret Robbie. I think she's nice looking, for sure. But people think she's, like, really, really good looking. The same as, what's that, Sabrina Carpenter? From someone who doesn't really look that great themselves, I would say if Sabrina Carpenter came up to me, I'd turn her down, genuinely. Nah, I'm all right. You're good. Too much makeup for me, darling. Fuck that. You'd wipe it off her face and be like, fuck me. Here's Fiona. Prime Angelina. Yes. Prime Angelina Jolie, mate. definitely wrong with Drake. You don't think Drake looks good? Mia Goth? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that celebrity is. Alexandria Daddario? I have no idea who that is. Tomb Raider, yes. Tomb Raider Angelina Jolie. That's what we're talking about, right? My boyfriend compared me to Mila Kunis. Isn't there that chick that did a movie with Justin Timberlake? That's her, right? Yes. I mean, if we're judging raw appearance, not my type, to be honest with you. I think she's a really cool person. But if we're just judging it based on looks, not really my type. She also voices Meg Griffin. Does she? I didn't even know that. Power World. That one girl from Cobra Kai. Never watched it. Megan Fox. See, this is going to be an L take. I prefer current Megan Fox to previous current Megan Fox. I don't know why. I know that she's just like full of Botox and work, but for some reason, I prefer Megan Fox the way she looks now rather than when she was in like Transformers. I never saw, other than the face, I never saw what everyone else saw. I thought she was way too skinny. Kate Beckinsale from Underworld. Nice face, too skinny. Way too skinny. Right? She needs fucking double cheeseburgers down her straight away. That chick from Underworld needs a cheeseburger in her life. 100%. Question, are you playing Soulframe? Yes. Hi from South Africa. What's up, Africa? Don't get eaten by any tigers today. Appreciate you. Your daily reminder. Love how we went arguing to looking at the best women. I'm saying this while being married. But then again, my missus likes the look of Cillian Murphy and Tom Hardy. And she also had a huge crush on Tom Cruise. Which is funny because I don't look like either of them. Yeah, she likes Cillian Murphy, Tom Hardy, and Tom Cruise. Yeah. Oh, got it. I was wondering how he was playing it. Can't blame her. The Cillian Murphy one, I don't really see. Tom Hardy, I get it. Even the Tom Cruise, at least younger generation Tom Cruise, I see it. Cillian Murphy, to me, he's got very, very good face structure. But he's not someone I look at and think, oh, I'd love to look like you. Right? From a man's standpoint, anyway. I wouldn't want to look like Cillian Murphy. Tom Cruise's legend might be one of our top humans. Opinion on Trump making border... opinion on Trump make that border of peace. Which border of peace? Brad Pitt. Do you know a style of person that I would want to look like? Who's that guy who played Craven? He was also the guy in... I was in like a superhero movie years ago. And he also did Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. Who's that? I don't know his name. He plays Craven. You Marvel nerds know what I'm talking about. Game name? Soulframe, my friend. Soulframe. Leonardo DiCaprio in Catch Me If You Can. No. Aaron Taylor Johnson. Yes. Jason Momoa. Yeah. Yeah, Jason Momoa. He's got some good feats. He's got some good feats. I'll give it to him. Beard or no beard, that man's got some feats. Henry Cavill, I wouldn't want to look like Henry Cavill. Me and Henry Cavill have already got the same hairstyle. This is something I like, right? So Henry Cavill basically has a receding hairline, right? He's got that natural receding that goes up to the sides, right? But because of his face structure and the way he looks in terms of his physique, it kind of suits him, right? Because he's got the receding hair, genetic receding hair, you don't really notice it as much because the way he carries it, his face structure and his physique is kind of built for that look. Hi, Zadok. I'm going to hop off and sleep. No, you're good, mate. To be fair, we are ending the live, like right here. Aaron Taylor-Johnson, yes. If I had to look like someone, it would be Aaron Taylor-Johnson. I think that dude looks fantastic, genuinely. That is good-looking dude right there. The new Superman. Who was the new Superman? Am I trying Marathon today? No. I will be trying Horizon's new game. I will be playing Horizon. Mate, I should have came off my stream earlier because I wanted to stream that later because it ends at 9 o'clock. I might come on at like 7 till 9. Right. I'm going to end live. Let me have a look at some code. Let me get some codes real quick. I'm going to put a couple in both chats and then we'll be ending the stream. Yo, YouTube, I've loved you today. Okay, I've loved you like a brother today. I appreciate every single one of you over there. Specifically because I'm getting those watch hours up. Because after you're monetized on YouTube, you don't have to do it again. Google David Cornsweet. I love we're looking at men right now, right? We've all gone gay. Give me a rainbow. Why not? Send it to me. We're talking about men we would want to look like. Where did this stream go, bro? It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. If Thomas, if you look like him, I look like who? Thomas someone? The thing is, you don't see the other side of my face. All right? Do I look like him now? You don't know. The camera angle just goes that way. We can do it like that. Do I look like him now? The thing is, people's sides of their face, they can look completely different, right? My left side looks completely different to my right side. Weirdly. Like all sides of my face look different. If I switched the other side, I'd look like a different person. If I put it on the front, I'd look like a different person. It's weird how angles on people's faces can make you look completely different. This is why, who was that chick? She's a singer. Apparently, she had the most symmetrical face where she looks the same from every angle. Dua Lipa was voted the most beautiful woman because every single side of her face looks exactly the same. It's a weird one. Right, early access. Sorry, I've just checked my emails. Project T has invited you to join their early access celebration Rising Creators. What the fuck is Project T? Did they send me a code? Manage Creator Kit. Okay, I'll look at that later. Sorry, I'm trying to get the codes up. Jojo Siwa. Who the fuck is Jojo Siwa? Stop saying names I don't understand. I don't know who that is. Like, well, I kid you not. The way I go around my life is if it doesn't directly affect me to something I can either prevent or have some involvement in, I'm not interested. That's how I go around life. If it is out of my control, if I cannot directly affect something in the world, why would I worry about it with knowing full well that I can't do anything about it? Right? Don't Google her. She's atrocious. What's her name? Jojo Siwa. Siwa? Siwi? Siwa. Why'd you tell me to Google a fucking 10-year-old? She looks like a child, bro. What? Who the fuck is this? She looks like a Disney character. What are we doing? Universal hatred for her? Jojo Siwa. What's her name? Am I saying that right? Jojo Siwa? You look like Butterbean. I don't know who that is. She's the most annoying person ever. Siwa. Okay. Jojo Siwa. Okay. I'm looking at a video of Jojo Siwa. I don't know. I don't know who she is. Jolie Joannie Siwa was born in Omaha, Nebraska, May 19th, 2003. Oh, she's 23. Okay. A professional dance instructor from Iowa. Why am I Googling a dance instructor? She was on Dance Mums. And she was also on Nickelodeon. I fucking told you she was a Disney. Literally, I thought that was a Disney character. Close enough. Nickelodeon. Same thing. I don't get it. Okay. She tries to be the main character in everything she does. Oh. Pronounced Siwa. She is a troubled kid. Why? Change topic. Let's get back to the Soul Frame talk. We are now ending the live. I'm now putting the last codes we've got into the chat as soon as I get them up. Okay, I'm gonna do two for YouTube, and I'm gonna do 2 for TikTok. Okay. So YouTube, there's one here. YouTube again. Here's another one. And then the next 2 I'm gonna put on screen for you guys to basically just copy and paste. Or whatever it is. Okay, there's 1. And there's 2. Cool. Right. There you go. So technically, YouTube can see 4, but TikTok isn't delayed. All right. Enjoy. I'm going to leave them up there for a minute. So have a great evening, mate. I'm selling this chair. I've been on this chair for 4 hours. This is a £350 chair. I don't see the fascination with it. My other chair was a lot more comfortable, at least in the long run. I think I'm going to switch it out. I got one. Thanks, man. Enjoy. I think Soul Frame. Yes. I'm leaving these up just for a few minutes, just so you guys can redeem them. Obviously, it will take a minute for you to go on the website and redeem it. So just making sure everyone's got them. Oh, my days. I can't because I'm on PS5. Damn it. Right. I'm going to end the live here. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows. Everyone on YouTube, thank you for sticking by for so long, getting those hours up. Thank you for the subs as well. If you are not subbed, obviously drop me one over there. I may be live. More than likely, I will be live later because I want to try out, obviously, the new Horizon game. $20 office chair from an antique store. Do you want to see this chair? Hold up. Right. Bro, this was like, it looks painful and stiff. Yeah, but it was like everyone was suggesting to me, get one of those ergonomic mesh chairs. Get the mesh chair. So I got a mesh chair, and I looked online at mesh chairs as well, and they looked exactly the same as this. The only difference is this one's for gamers, so they just made it look better, other than just a basic mesh chair. They put some, but bro, it hurts. Like after 4 hours sitting down on it, mate, it kills. I need a good chair. Like, fuck. Right, I'm ending the live here. Guys, if you're not following me, drop me a follow. I might be live later, but I'm going to jump off here, go get some food. And yeah, I will be live tomorrow as well. If you want to join my Discord link is in my bio. For the other apps, I will just put it in chat for you. High-end office chairs are the way. Yeah, but they're expensive. Yeah, thank you for the follow. See ya. Catch you guys in a bit. Enjoy. And I'll hopefully see you guys later, man. Peace.